Hello and welcome to Aurawest Tarot. Today we're doing Let's Find Them. It's kind of late, but hey, I'm doing it. Alright, just gonna get set up here just for a hot minute and then we're gonna start here. Overland ATX, what's up, brother? Well, I mean, I had hoped this video would be out by now, but you know. Better late than never, you know. The vehicle emissions and all that stuff to get the car back in order took a little bit longer than usual. So, you know, that happened. Erica, hi Erica, how are you doing? Lisa, how are you doing? Well, as I'm working, I'll catch you later. No problem, no problem. I'll have your segment done by then. So that's good to see you though. Lash, oh, a lot of Aries. I mean, geez, we got full force Aries here. Aries is going to be a fourth. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to keep the order, I think. Yeah, Aries will be fourth. Yeah. All right. So, I don't know how many people we'll have watching right now. Oh, 4:44 p.m. How about that? Lash, so glad to see you. I'm glad to see you too. Stacy's here, moderator. Thanks for coming, Stacy. The timestamps are going to be after the video. The stream software, as I'm just going to keep saying it every video, even though it's kind of redundant for some of you. We did have that for a while with the banner system, but unfortunately right now, just, I don't know, there's software issues, and after they did an update, I was no longer able to use it. So once I get a new computer, I'm still, I'm going to be moving to Florida, but it's probably going to be out, I would think, around December by the time I get to this, you know, Florida, start a new job there, and we'll get new equipment and change the channel up a bit. So we'll get the banner system back. Don't worry, it's not gone. It does make life a lot easier because I don't have to hear people asking what sign are we on every 5 minutes. So unfortunately, just for now, just the way it is, that's how things are going to go for now. And also the people that contributed, it was just the other day, about like 2 days ago, just like shortened funds, just temporarily. So you know who you are. I really appreciate you. I'm still kind of following up with some of the reads with that. So I'll be getting back to you. And also kids cards. And there was a couple other people there. I'm still, but again, I read the emails. I have read the emails. I'm going to get back to you as soon as I can. I was doing their reads and also some client reads and stuff like that, so I couldn't get to this video as much as I wanted to. I was just so fucking tired. And then trying to get to emissions. The engine light came on, so I couldn't take it to emissions. Then it went off, so I took it to emissions. Then it passed. Then trying to get it registered because it's not under my name. It was just like, oh my god, what a nightmare. And it's all taken care of. All right, so we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna put a little timestamp here because there's something important that people must know for this particular video. It's very important because I'll have some people, and I'm just gonna ban people. If you watch a video that's 4 hours long, there's a lot of information that you miss, right? But I'm gonna put the key stuff so I don't have to keep answering stuff. And this particular video, I'm using a thick ass deck for the Gilded Royale. And the reason is it got mixed up a little bit, but I did this on one other video where it got mixed up a little bit, and it ended up working out really good. And so what I'll probably do is I'll interchange some parts of the deck just randomly, and just but I've got 4 other decks that are normal, but something feels right about it, so I'm just going to do it. Sun card came out, so Illumination. Could be something, I don't know. Just going to leave it as is. I just felt like, leave it. I was actually going to correct it before this video, but something just told me to leave it. So, we're going to do that. Alright? So there's no confusion. So if we get doubles of some cards, you know why. You know why we're getting that. Alright? Can we do that in tarot? Fuck yes, we can do that. Yes, we can. Alright. Is it intentional? No, it's just how it played out. And we are, it's not like I pick the cards and slot them in there. All right. I'm going to do what I did last time, and I'm just going to take entire chunks out of the deck, and I'll flip-flop it with other parts of the deck here. So it's completely random, all right? It's just, I don't know what it is. It's just something about it. But if I feel like, you know, like we need to use just full-fledged decks, we'll do that, all right? And some people don't like that, and some people don't give a fuck. I'm one of those people that just goes with whatever my intuition tells me. So we're gonna do that. So anyways, thanks for everybody that's joining in. I appreciate your time. It's about 4:48 p.m. here in Arizona. So I'd assume some people just got off work, depending on where you are in the United States. But irregardless, thanks for watching or tuning in. And before you leave, please leave a like. I know a lot of people come and go and they just listen to segments or whatever like that. That's fine. Just leave a like if you could. I'd really appreciate that. All right. And as always, if the story's not your story, please do not make it apply. All right. We do have new moon, Scorpio energy. I think it transitioned into Sagittarius now or something like that. But it's still, for the most part, the illumination is quite low. So my assumption is that we'll still get a lot of crazy stuff that'll come out. All right. Typically, when the illumination is lowest, is better because we get more crazier stories. So I think spying them will be pretty interesting today, but we'll see. All right. Japan. Oh my God, we got all the way from Japan. May Rivera. Hi. How you doing? I don't know. I don't know exactly any Japanese. I was gonna try. I was like, do I know any Japanese? But I was like, no, I don't. Shit. All right. Let's actually start. You know what? I'm gonna start with Aries. Fuck it. Let's start with Aries. We'll switch up because so Sagittarius would have gone there. Since I don't have the banner system, I'm just gonna leave it as is. So what I was doing, because we don't have the banner system, was I was gonna reintroduce just going back in traditional zodiac order, so that kind of would alleviate some of the confusion because people could just scroll back. The advantage of that is most people might know the zodiac order and then they can just kind of go back. The downside is if I do randomize is that people don't know that, and then obviously there's like I can't find my sign. If I was after the money, I would say let's go back to traditional order, but something feels right about just leaving it as is, so I'm just not going to do that. All right, so the only one I changed is Aries from Sagittarius, so Sag will go 4th. Actually, you're going to go 8th, Sagittarius. Leo seems more right than you. Right now, Sagittarius seems to go 8th. Libra, switch places with Virgo. Yeah, so Libra will go last, Virgo will go Sagittarius. That seems right. Pisces is going to switch from Taurus. And I think that's it. All right. All right, folks, let's get started here. I hope all of you are having a great day. If you are, or if you're not, who cares? Leave me a like because it helps this channel. And you know what, if you're really frustrated and having a bad day, why not get on a couple different devices and go like my video? It's like taking out your frustration, on the like button. That way it's a win for you and it's a win for me. I'm just kidding. It's so lame. You speak it. All right. All right, let's start. Thanks again for joining. Aries, I'm going to start at 10:01 for you. Aries. Something about the person Aries wants to smile on spirit. We got 2 cards that came out, or 3 cards. Wow. We have a King of Cups here, reversed. Death card and Six of Pentacles reversed. This sounds like a situation that is struggling a little bit here. Whoever this person is that we're spying on. We've got Scorpio, Taurus, and Scorpio energy. Somebody could have, this situation in some fashion could have ended. A lot of you are like, is it permanent? It's hard to say, because death is just showing up in general. Tell me about death card. Wow. This is potential that whoever this King of Cups was, if you had a King of Cups or somebody that could have had some type of strong water qualities, they may have decided to just... So there's two possibilities here. The strongest one is suggesting they let go of this connection. The second one is that they could be having a new start, but it doesn't mean to say that they're completely blown out of the picture of coming back. But this is so far looking like it could have been a water sign that was not happy with what they were getting out of the connection or something like that. I don't know. Alright, let's go to the actual reading format. What is this person's focus thought? Oh, my God, Jesus. Alright. Okay, we're going to put cards back there. They're just blasting out. What is this person's focused thoughts towards Aries? This person's not interested, Aries. But. It's their focused thoughts. Four of Wands in reverse and Magician in reverse is not good because it suggests, look, you're not, it's like suggesting almost they don't even want to start anything. Ooh. Why not? Why don't I want to start anything with Aries? Tower reverse. They don't want to go back to this pile of rubble, whatever happened last time. They just feel that by doing so, what's going to happen is we're just going to get more of the same. So why bother? That's literally what they're thinking. Okay. Why would they be thinking this? What's the significance? Significance was Fool there, I just saw. Come on. Tell me the significance. Be another thing. There. Oh, we got two. Coming out of conflict, Nine of Cups, Queen of Wands. So, it sounds like they're boothing. They just don't... I mean, so here's the thing, Aries. They in some ways are aware that this... Give me one hot second. This Nine of Cups, how does it associate to King of Cups? Okay, so... There. So this... We saw what they're thinking of. So this person is thinking of the connection that unfortunately it didn't work out. Okay, we have this right here. The Four of Wands is what's showing up. And we know in their thoughts what also showed up. Four of Cups reversed. Or Four of Wands reversed. Three of Cups can be good. It's positive. It's a favorable card. Especially in the emotional department. And so this could have been a wish coming true or something that this person did want to have success with. They wanted conflict to end with Five of Wands reversed. We've got Pisces, Leo, Aries energy showing up there, and the Queen of Wands. I mean, come on, Aries. That sounds like you. But the problem, again, this person's detecting some type of like a degree of conflict in this connection, and they're not too thrilled about it because the Tower in reverse there is suggesting a fear of going back to that. And so they're choosing in some ways to try and have a new start. But the question now is really becoming, how do you fit into that? Or do you at all? Alright? That's what I'm getting. What is this what is this person's true feelings that we're spying on for Aries? Two cards. I'm gonna use banana deck. Kind of overcast today. Quite interesting. Had a bit of rain. Love it when it rains. Coming out, this person wants, there's a high degree of wanting to come out of conflict with this, or exiting. This person doesn't want conflict with you, Aries. They really don't. Ten of Swords is here, but I'm not going to take it. This could have been some type of not so good ending here, or look at that. Five of Wands is reversed again. There's 5 of Wands reversed. So this person's energy is screaming, I don't want conflict. I don't want conflict with Aries. I don't. That's what they're screaming. They're so worried about betrayal or a bad ending or something bad happening here. Alright? If you have somebody that is causing the issues to you, I suppose we'll ask that. Just one thing. If we have it flip-flopped here, Spirit, and Aries is the... No. This person's causing the problems for Aries, then what? Page of Cups. Why? Not gonna lie, Spirit, I have absolutely no idea what that's saying. There's 4 of Wands again. What are you trying to say here, Spirit? What is this about? I don't know what Spirit's trying to say here. Put those back. What are you trying to say? Just can you give me an overall or what? Aries, if this person... Oh, thanks, Chief. If this person is trying to basically... So here's the thing. If you want to... This energy here, for the most part, is actually suggesting an Aries that's causing conflict towards a water sign of some sort. Now, does it? Some of you could be like, it's a Capricorn, or it's a Virgo, or it's a Libra. Who cares? All right, just apply it how you want. The energies can vacillate a lot because it depends on what kind of energy they're in when they're initiating stuff or when we're capturing their energy. But it's suggestive more that the Aries is kind of the one that they're perceiving is causing the conflict or they've had drama with. Does this mean that you're instigating it? No. It just means that they are trying to exit this kind of conflict or whatever like that. So there must have been something that was going on here. Alright, as far as maybe a degree of fighting or something. Alright? If this person's the one that's causing and you want to really point the finger and say that they're causing all the problems and the issues, fine. But what Chief's saying here is that there's a degree of when, if that was the case and this person came in, it's kind of like there could be some type of uncertainty on what to do, on whether to take the offer or go with it or just entertain it, right? But it's saying that there's been setbacks here, delays, and backwards movement. But what's in question here is the Queen of Pentacles energy, suggesting your stability as a person. So if you're a chick especially, your throne. Alright, and Judgment here is saying, well, what do you want? Because you can be tempted all day long, and all of us can fall into traps. We just do. They're tempting. The question is, what have you learned? That's what's important. Because a lot of us are like, well, we know that they're bad or whatever like that. But it's like, you're still going back to them. Have you learned anything? You really haven't. So that's the hard part. It's really declaring what you have learned out of the connection, what does and doesn't work. If it's a functional connection, you wouldn't be on tarot. Bottom line. Alright, so there's something not right here, but you know, even if you want to be the Aries that's blaming the other person, it's still calling you out, saying like, you know, well, you need to choose something here. Alright. What is this person hiding that we're spying on for Aries? 10 of Swords. I'm getting this twice here. I think this person has a lot of pent up pain here, Aries. I really do. I think this person is just like, whoever they are, this just wouldn't be this person has history. There's a tower here. There's no ways it could be somebody that just like knew for a couple days or something like that. There's no ways. Can't build a tower that fast. So you've had history with this person, but they're not happy. They're just not. They're not happy, and something's still lingering as far as they could declare it as a pain, you know. Look. Death reverse. So even though this energy shows up here with death, Scorpio energy, the death is reversed. So what's being hidden here is that as much as I'm declaring I'm moving on or I'm over this, it's not quite, because this is still lingering, this pain, or something that happened in the connection, or frustration, or disappointment. So they're so, in some ways, attached to this connection. They're attempting a new start, but I would say this is hard for them. What is something, so I'm going to take that as a non-nefarious. What's potentially nefarious here, potentially, with this person, towards Aries? Not getting anything. Oh, we got one thing. Ace of Pentacles. Why? Why is that being highlighted? Why would that be the case? I don't. So this non-nefarious act. I mean, why would they do that? How does that relate to them? The fuck is this? 10. What is? How does it relate to Aries? How does it relate to Aries? Ooh. This is a whopper. This is pretty bad. This is like revenge. So how it relates to you. So let me explain this because I don't want people to get confused here. This is what I'm getting. What this is saying here is what's nefarious. In other words, they're hiding this from you. There's the pain. There's the stuck on energy, right? So this person, for the most part, are they a sinister bastard? No. But what's coming through is that they have some degree of frustration that's bleeding through into the sinister side. And the way that this person is looking at it is that, and you'll know who you are, who this applies to, is that they feel that maybe this is energy that suggests I got dicked around or I got perceived I got dicked around in some ways, or something like that. And when old Aries came in, because this is how you apply to it, that's what they're hiding. Now, this is suggestive here. 10 of Swords here. This is almost payback. Where it's like, basically, they're just going to stall this fucking shit. And they're going to make it, like, difficult. They're going to make it difficult. It's going to go nowhere. Insurmountable obstacles. So they're just, the way they just figure it is that, you know what, I don't have to tell you. But, gotta taste your own medicine, bitch. That's kind of how they're looking at it. So they're just going to basically sabotage your shit until it goes nowhere. You just figure, well, it's wasting your time. You wasted mine, I'm going to waste yours. So this doesn't look very healthy here. Trying to be like, kind of good with the connection, but this seems like a revenge. Like almost, when I'm getting done here. Anyways, I'm going to doubt, that's what I get. Take it or leave it, but something not right there. Why would they want that? Why would they want that? King of Cups reversed. Fuck me. Dude, that King of Cups, man. Wow. Look at that. Chariot in reversed. Chariot reversed. Right on the bloody money, dude. Well, there's no more. So that's it. This person, emotional manipulation of some degree, or just kind of not feeling very... I'm not saying this person doesn't care, Aries. I think they do. But it's kind of like an energy of like, well, F you. And it's coming out of being annoyed. And you're saying like, well, they're a bastard. Well, not really. I mean, I think this person's just kind of, they're pissed off. But who wouldn't? I mean, if you're angry about something. But hey, I don't know this person, and maybe they're bad news. So you gotta just kind of apply it how you see it, all right? But man, they show up in the reading a lot. Look at it. They show up in the reading a lot. I mean, for real. So, just saying. And for those of you watching and tuning in who's going to miss the deck thing, we are using a fattened deck, so it'll be duplicates. Alright, we're going to randomly shuffle it for signs, alright, to get random shit. But anyways, Aries, I mean, we're going to ask one more question, we're going to move on here. What should Aries consider about this person going forwards in your future? So, this is how it came out. Have a look, Aries. The chariot. Oh my god. This chariot, dude. You got chariot 3 times. Look at this. Look at that. There's so much chariot here. It's unbelievable. You got Cancer energy up the ass. So this is got to be some type of water sign thing going on here. But with the horizontal energy here going to the 10 of Cups reversed here, it's basically directly telling us there's going to be a vacillating energy around us. Should you be concerned about this? Yes. Yes, you absolutely should be. Why? Because this is what we're all striving for, the 10 of Cups upright. It's a family connection, it's an emotional connection, it's a bond with somebody, it's good times, positive times, happy times. It's something that makes you feel good. All right, it's when the sun's shining and we're connecting, having good times with each other. That's what we want. Well, the problem is when it's reversed, not so much. And also, when we're looking at can we overcome this, we want this upright. We don't want it horizontal and we don't want it reversed. We want it upright because that means, yes, we'll have some turbulence. Yes, we'll have some problems, but we can overcome it because we're working together. This is like, we don't know if we can do that. And who knows what's going on their side with this, what's being hidden crap. I mean, I don't know what that's about. Maybe, hopefully I'm not interpreting that wrong, but boy, it looks pretty, looks pretty straightforward. Anyways, Aries, that's what I got for you. Please leave a like. I'd really appreciate it. I'm not saying this person's a train wreck here. I'm really not. I think this is coming from some degree of emotional hurt. It's my final analysis. And I think they're just really, I think they do want something with you, but they just can't make it work. And they're getting frustrated, and they could be blowing things out of proportion and trying to punish you because they feel they got punished, if that makes sense. But you might turn around and say, well, that's not true because they're full of shit. Well, there you can see the disconnection. All right, we're gonna move on. That's what I'm getting. I mean, come on, 3 Kings of Cups? Holy crap. Could be a Scorpio, big Scorpio. I don't know. Scorpio, maybe. Scorp. Feeding off of that moon energy. Feeding off of it. Or stinging the shit out of it. I don't know, something like that. Here's my banana deck. We'll go to Capricorn next. Thanks for everybody that's joining in. Please leave a like before you dip out, because I know some of you are just like something comes up or whatever. Leave a like, alright? At least it helps me. Alright, let's go to Capricorn. Thanks for everybody, again, joining. Aries and Scorpio. Where's all our Scorpios? Yep. Alright. Capricorn. Let's spy on your person. Let's do some detective work. And since we're using a modified Good Royal deck with a shit ton of cards, let's take a portion out of this one, right? There we go. We're gonna take that out, cast it out. There we go. Let's see what comes out for you. Seems right. Nope. Let's take a. I'm gonna split that there, add a bit more. That seems right. All right. There we go. Oh, wait, a card came out already. 2 cards. Page of Swords and the Emperor showed up. I don't know why that's there. We'll just leave it there. We got Aries energy showing up. General Aries. Another one came out. King of Swords in reverse. We got like some type of air fire thing going here. So we're Aquarius energy showing up. Alright. Tell me about this person we're spying on for our Capricorn. Another card came out. What is it? King of Pentacles reversed. We got 2 court cards here. We're both reversed. I mean, technically with the Emperor 3. 10 of Swords. What the Lord? Alright. What is this person? It's odd. Oh, God. This card's wanting to blow out of this deck, man. Holy shit. What is this person's focus thoughts towards Capricorn? Delays. Give me one more. Wow, we got 4 cards came out. The King of Swords comes out again. 4 of Wands is reversed. Death card. 4 of Pentacles reversed. This is like a releasement energy. Why the hell is the King of Swords here? So whoever this person is thinking of the King of Swords. Why are they thinking of the King of Swords? They can't make something work with this King of Swords. Now, if you're a female watching, the question is, what is the relation? What is the relation? Ugh. Spirit, I can't do a million cards. I just can't. I can't do that. Can we just do like single cards? If it's a female watching, just, you know what? Fuck it. King of Swords applied to Queen. Or whatever, depending on your gender, alright? I remember I did this for like a couple of readings, and it didn't really end up mattering if I did it male or female. So just apply it vice versa. Alright, if you're a female watching, apply it as vice versa, or whatever you're into, right? Temperance is here. This is suggestive here that whoever this person was, Capricorn, was trying to make up with somebody. They're thinking about that. Alright, but there's been delays and failures in this connection as well. So that they don't seem to be doing too hot. Look, failure of commitments. Trying to let go. Death is here. They're thinking about so much stuff. It's unbelievable. A lot. We got Capricorn, Scorpio, Taurus, Aries, Virgo, Cancer, Aquarius, General Fire. I mean, shit. What is going on with this person? They got like so many things that are just not going to plan, it seems like, towards you. But you know what's even crazier, Capricorn, is they got another person showing up in here. When they're thinking about you, they're thinking about their other connection as well. I'm like, that's a little whack, but hey. So that could have been somebody. Now, if we want to apply that King of Swords, we could also apply it. How does that King of Swords relate to Capricorn? How does it relate to potentially another person? Old West is right the fuck on the money. Just let that absorb. I predicted that. It's right there. That's how it relates to you. So I can see now why it's coming through. This kind of seems like this King of Swords is being like dually used because it's representing in some ways another person, but it's also representing you. So this is immediately representing third-party situation. However, a lot of you are like, oh, I'm not in a third party or whatever like that. You don't have to be. Just minus it. That's fine. All right, we can still do this read without it present. Ace of Wands here shows up reversed again. We have 5 of Cups here showing up here. We got Scorpio energy, and we have General Fire. So there's delays here. This person's very fixated about just a lot of delays. Things don't seem to be panning out here or working out. There's just obstacles and problems. It seems like it's infested almost. It's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna take this. Yeah, okay. What is this why is all this significant to Capricorn? Queen of Cups here is reversed. So this is really describing this reading from if you're a male watching this to a female. But again, if you're a female watching this, I need you to just flip the court cards, please. All right? Because the reading's probably going to carry out like this. So just flip it, all right? When I like I said, when I did the gender kind of thing, it pretty much just shows the same reading. So just flip the court cards. 5 of Swords reversed. So coming out of conflict here. This is about like, well, actually no. Tell me about what is the reason the Queen of Cups here is reversed? Oh, that's too many. Tell me about Queen of Cups reversed. What is the role? What are they doing in Queen of Cups reversed energy? Wheel of Fortune? What the fuck? Why? This, what does this Queen of Cups in reverse want? What does she want? Or he? Knight of Cups reverse? Why? Why would they want that? Why in the Lord would they want that? Oh shit. What the fuck? What was that about? God. Why that? Clarify, please. This reading is complicated, man. This whoever, what is their association? So the person we're spying on, what is their association? Capricorn, this here's the thing. This person's energy shows up as quite advanced energy. It's very complicated to read it in tarot, at least for me. All right, I've read a lot of tarot. They have a very, there's so much energy, like cards coming out for them, because their mind, even if they're kind of like not a person that you would probably see as somebody that really says a lot or leads on to be a very clever or advanced thinker, they show up like that because their mind seems to be completely chock-a-block full of just shit. And it's heavily, I would say almost 70% weighing on past stuff that's failed, just failures. Just failures, or problems, or things not working out. There's trapped energy here. It's all about kind of things moving forwards, but nothing is. There's blocked energy. There's emotions that are clouded. There's feelings are shut off, but trying to push forwards and have a new start. I mean, whoever this person is quite honestly, I mean, what's being highlighted here is somebody that's confused. I don't think they really know where they're going here, because whenever we look at their energy, it keeps showing that they are just fixated on past stuff. There's no idea on how to basically make something forward move. And it's like they're trying to have a start with you, but then at the same time they've got this other court card here. Look at this. This person can't tell up from down. Literally. It's like on one minute you're in the bad, but there's also the good. But don't worry, This person also has the same thing going. This person's just like vacillating, like they don't even know where they are. This is what they're trying to do. It's like there's failure here, but they're trying to push forward anyways. Fuck it. What a weird person. Jesus. I'm sorry. This ain't gonna be a crosswatch read, I think, but shit. There's blockages here. So Capricorn, like, here's the problem that I had. The biggest issue I have with this reading is it's directly showing in this reading whatever crap. If this is a third party situation, whatever is going on with this other person, they're doing it to you. Exact same thing. Warning. This person could be like I don't know, a little crazy or something. Tell me about that. Shit, Captain. This is also somebody that I would suspect doesn't tell you what their true evaluation of the situation is. It's almost kind of saying that whenever they actually do an evaluation of what's going on between you and them, they don't actually really disclose that 100% to you. So if you were to ask them and say, try and find out how are we doing, or get feedback or anything like that, they distort it. They don't tell you the truth about that. They're withholding information. Why is it that they do that? For what reason? And it goes over 8 of Swords, 2 cards. They don't know what makes them happy. This person doesn't know what actually makes them happy. So they're fishing. It's almost like, I'll go here, I'll go there, or I'll go and fuck around with that. Maybe I'll ignore you, then I won't. But then I'm doing it to the other person too. So when you hear from me, we're having fun. But hey, when I get bored of you, because I don't know what makes me happy, I'm going to jump over to this person. And then when that person gets bored or whatever, stops entertaining me, I'll jump back to you and say that I love you. This is what's going on here. Person's full of shit. Alright, let's just go to what they're hiding. I'll get this reading done. Love you, Capricorn, but your reading's kind of going on for too long here. What is this person hiding? Something that's not nefarious? Just something just general that they just kind of don't talk about, I guess, with Capricorn. Person we're spying on. They want a new start. This person really does want a new start. There it is. There it is. So this brings us more information. This is what's not being said here. We got 7 of Pentacles right there, Taurus energy. And we have 7 of Pentacles, Taurus energy here, going to the Fool and what they're hiding. That's not nefarious. In other words, they're evaluating what is the better option for a start. Is it you? Is it the other person? Now, for those of you like, I know for a fact they don't have another person. Are you sure? Because this person really kind of suggests they lie. But I don't know. But it's saying the positive is that they do want a new start, all right? They want things to go somewhere. But why the fuck would they not tell you that? Why would they keep that disclosed? Why would you not initiate or, and this could also, at the lightest note, just kind of suggest they don't see it going anywhere. But I don't really buy that because it kind of suggests that's what's going on with the other person. Walk away energy. This person, I honestly think here also, this person has almost an obsession with walking away or having somebody. So in other words, they always make themselves available. In other words, or unavailable. So what they do is, this person probably somebody that goes into a connection, and then right when it kind of warms up or something like that, they quickly cancel it and they walk away because they want to cause you to kind of come back onto them. What do you think about that, Chief? What do you think about that? What is energy showing up here? Strength. This person may have self-esteem issues. Healing issues. This is like, this person, oh my god, this person's a train wreck, dude. I'm trying to be positive here, but this, what a train wreck, dude. For real. Ugh. God. Magician. They don't know how to make something start. They try to, or they just fail at it. It's like failing at new start is just not something they do. But the problem is, it almost seems like they're sabotaging it. Why is it constantly always fail? Look, Page of Wands reversed. They won't let it start. Why do they always sabotage this shit? Ace of Swords in reverse. The failure to basically come out of pain. This person, even if it's a male, it doesn't matter. This person has some type of psychological issues where they're unable to come out of some type of pain. They just harbor it and they just keep it, and then they go and fucking infest other people with it. And then the downside with doing that is that most times people get away with doing that, but Chief just punishes, just hammers them. Just keeps hammering them until they basically will break. Because the issue is we can't be nice to that kind of logic because it just infests and it infects other people. Okay? You can't have one person infect 100 people. It's just not fair to the other 100 that are doing things right? But at the same time, if you're overly too nice, then it's kind of one of those situations where, well, there's no consequence for what I'm doing. Because even though, if you've got a lot of pain like this, it's understandable, it sucks. But you got to go and take actions as an adult or whatever age you are, to try and reach out or say something, even if you don't know the answer. But when you just harbor it and you want to keep it a secret and then go and infect other situations, you're going to get hammered for that. That's just the reality. There's just no answer, ifs, ands, or buts. And it's not always a perfect system. But nobody said it was to begin with. And it seems that this person's behavior is being fueled by unresolved pain. They just drag it along with them, like an animal. But hey, I'm not going to say anything, not going to address it because it might make me look weak. Coming back to the strength group. First, there's like self-esteem issues here. This person, and it's like they're a closet person. They don't want to talk to anyone about it, so they hide it and kind of just keep pushing forwards, like acting like nothing's happening. Come on. What is nefarious that they're hiding? Nefarious. Capricorn. The moon. Now we're in trouble here, Capricorn. Because the minute the moon comes out, warning. For nefarious, warning, warning, warning. That's not good. That's very not good. Because not only is it like almost trying to not tell me, this thing is shrouded in darkness here. Tell me about this more. Don't tell me about the spiritual components of this card. I know about them, but this is not in the first person. No Capricorn. It's a whopper of a no for me. 10 of Swords comes out. Fuck this person, dude. Sorry, it's not a cross-watcher read. I don't know who this person is applying to, but this person is codependent. You know that, Capricorn? This is a person that spends off of your doll. In other words, you go in, they love that you are there as kind of like a security blanket. But even if you could be a person that really doesn't do well in life, it doesn't matter. This person's like a parasite. They'll just feed off the energy. Whatever they can extract every nickel and dime out of you. Because this person's just like carrying this pain, and then they're also in this codependent energy where it's like they don't know how to actually function or live life or do anything by themselves. So they just go and infect and destroy other situations. Because hey, if we're all on the same level, then we can function like a big happy couple. It's like that's just not like reality or normal. And we have 10 of Swords, and it's like, what's nefarious? Shit. Going to the moon? Big whopper of an O for West here. Anyways, Capricorn, good luck to you. Now, some of you may not resonate. It's kind of an extreme. This person here is a little extreme. So, yeah. I can't spend any more time on this. Otherwise, I would kind of look for the lighter read here. Maybe I'll do another one. We'll see how the spine goes. Sometimes I do a repeat for some signs tomorrow. We'll see. All right. So, I'm going to put a asterisk next to Cappy. I'm happy with the read, but I'm just going to say it was an extreme read. Extreme read, questionable person. Yeah, this person's like, energy's weird energy. There we go. Alright, Capricorn. Sorry, that's what I got for you. Crazy ass person, dude. There's like the third party energy in there. There's this person's got pain they're carrying, luggage, baggage. They don't know how to have a new start. They cancel things before it starts, getting your energy. And it seems like they vacillate from, I'm good, I'm confident, to I'm actually not confident. I've got these closet secrets and shit that I don't want to tell people. Like, for real. And it's like showing their interaction almost like that you're upright and then you go reverse. Weird. Weird. Okay, that's just not something you see in tarot very often. Very unusual. And this person's after, but you know what's bizarre about, even more bizarre? This is what the most bizarre aspect of this is, that this person would be probably the one advertising, I want a connection. I want that badly. It says it. So anybody should rate this person like they want a connection, but behind closed doors, there's a whole nother fucking thing going on with this person. Like something unusual. Like this person probably, just weird. Like, just, I can't even describe it. Like, energy is just so bizarre. It's not even healthy, like, at all. They're just confused. I don't think they know what, like, at all is going on in their life. Alright. Let's move on here. I'm going to go to the sign of Cancer next. We'll shake up the deck too. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll do Cancer's reading. Yeah, give me a minute. Thank you for everybody that is still watching or joining in Aurawest Tarot. Please leave a like. I'd really appreciate it. Alright, we're going to go to the zodiac sign of Cancer. Timestamps will be after the video. Thank you for Stacy for hanging out. And as I said, Stacy, you don't have to stay for the whole video because these do go for quite long. Thank you. Cancer. We're going to start so we're using the Gilded Royale for the video here, and we're kind of using, it's a dual deck here, so I'm going to split some of the energy out. We're going to split it at random points, depending on how I feel. These cards came out, we'll take them. That seems right, this seems wrong, just take that. I'm going to take yay much, alright. For your hope all my Cancers are doing fantastic on this lovely Thursday. A little cloudy outside. I might go dancing in the rain, naked of course, but haven't decided. Just gotta make sure I don't go to jail. I don't think there's anyone that's gonna notice. Who cares? Well, the police do. They do. Alright. Well, I know my next door neighbor wouldn't. Every time I'm outside, she's looking at me. Like, it's kind of a little weird. I'm like, okay. Like, honestly. If you're my next door neighbor, so sorry. Alright. When it was like working outside, like raking and stuff, and she just like, I could have sworn she was just staring at me like the whole time. I'm like, you want something? Weird. I mean, it felt good. I'm getting stared at, but I was like, just do something. Like, instead of staring, just why don't you just walk up, but just not doing anything? That's just weird at that point. I was like, you're not smoking a cigarette, you're not doing anything, so what are you doing? Like, you want to watch the leaves or what? Alright, Cancer. Here we go. Tell about the person we're spying on for Cancer. Please. Want to know what this person's focused thoughts are towards our Cancers. Cancer. What cancerous thoughts would be on their mind? Death is showing up here, though. This is Cancer. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, this is like releasing energy immediately. But let's see what comes out. There's unknowns here. Tell me about what they're thinking about towards Cancer. Nothing's coming from this deck at all. Well, as I said that when it came out. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Something's not going to favor here. All right. Why not? Ten of Cups is reversed. Six of Pentacles is reversed. Wah wah. This is almost highlighting here before we even go. I mean, maybe this is all in their focus thoughts. So I'm just gonna take it like that because Cancer. What this is really saying here is that whoever you're dealing with is somebody that is. Now, this is a tough one because you guys, you know, like I said, doing tarot and reading it to people. Some people are with so many situations going on, but you're just gonna have to kind of. I'll allow you to bend it just a little bit depending on your situation, but don't bend it too much here, all right? This is what I'm getting. It ain't your read, because it's specific. It's saying that this is a person that's thinking about exiting or leaving the situation permanently, all right? The main factor here is it's basically saying that there's been repetitive cycles that haven't gone anywhere. There's a lot of unknowns, fears, worries, doubts, whatever. What's being highlighted as surrounding that energy is the Six of Pentacles reversed, which is more significant. This Ten of Cups being reversed is not even relevant. Just, who cares about this? Not even relevant. This is relevant. Holy shit, this is relevant. Because this is telling us immediately, third-party situation, immediately. Because if that wasn't going on, if there was no third party, then the question was, where was the unrequited love situation here? Six of Pentacles reversed is immediately telling us that's going on, or somebody's just choosing not to give. But nobody just stops not giving unless there's a reason. Trust me, there's always a reason. Some people say they just do it. No, they don't. There's a reason. I've read enough client reads and stuff to know there's a reason. Let me tell you. There's a reason. Why would this person no longer want to give to Cancer? Or do they feel Cancer is doing this? How does it relate to the person that's going on? Disappointment, loss, Five of Cups energy. Not looking good for you, Cancer, here. Because we need a whopper to pull you out of this. To make it look good for you. How does that apply to Cancer? Because the problem is that this card is a heavy hitter in tarot. It's saying that someone's mourning or lost. So it's like, if they were the instigator, why are they in this energy? Star in reverse. I'm gonna put this back to you, Cancer, because that just, again, it's gonna make you look bad here. Another card came in. One card. So it's saying for Cancer is Eight of Swords. So it's saying you're like kind of, it's like paralyzed by analysis? What? Why that? Releasement energy again? Why? Or you're waiting for times to improve or something like that? Why is the Eight of Swords here? This is a person that's like in their mind too much, or a Cancer that's in their mind too much. Tell me more. This is now relevant now. This is not, I mean, Cancer, who the hell, what Cancer is this finding? This is like unusual. God, even Capricorn can go to bed with each other. What's going on here? What? Oh. Detective West at your service. I mean, come on. I mean, for real, dude. For real? Come on. So maybe these reads apply. Capricorn and Cancer read apply. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Why is that going on? This is just like setbacks here. Big time. Shit. We haven't even got to the other questions yet. Alright, you know what? I don't have time to go into all of that because the problem is I've got like a lot of other things to do. As much as I want to go into that. Just give me, Chief, can you just tell me what Cancer is showing up with this Knight of Cups reversed going to, so this could be a, okay, so how do you, Chief, give me the lighter way to read this because I don't want to obviously pin it all on Cancer because it's not entirely all, it's not just Cancer here, it's just some other component on the other person's side here. So let's look. Okay, so this is the lighter note here, Cancer, for, you know, it's not all of you. So the lighter note here is looking at, you want some type of fulfillment and some type of success or a new chapter or something like that, but the lighter note is just kind of saying, it's highlighting like the strategy here is not, just put the cards we got here. It's not working. All right, whatever you're doing is not working. All right, but there's a fear of unrequited love. So what I'm almost getting here intuitively is that if I had to look at the lighter note, this is some type of Cancer that is having a fear or is excessively in their mind that they're going to get rejected or someone's going to cast them out or something like that. All right. But at the same time, what's facilitating is that this person here is also very hurt. So you're getting basically the collision of a storm that's brewing, basically where they're bringing some type of lightning and rain, and then you're bringing some type of lightning and rain, and you combine it and you have a massive storm. That's what's going on here. And so what's happening is we have moon energy, we have clouding of emotions, we don't know who's doing what. And I think there is a lack of equal give and take. In other words, this energy is suggestive of that both of you are not really giving or facilitating a very healthy connection with each other because you're coming in wondering why they're doing this or why they do that or why they act like that or why they give you very little, and you're kind of trying to counter and protect yourself by countering and giving them a little bit but not too much because you're almost like, well, I kind of know where they're going with this shit, so you know I don't want to basically overcommit here or something like that, because who knows, you know, it's kind of always up in the air, and you know things always kind of go around in the same cycle they did last time, but that's killing the connection. It suggests it's absolutely destroying it. Let's just move on here with this read. Lovers is reversed. I was gonna ask why this is significant. So again, a relationship is crumbling, it's gone. I mean, it almost looks like it's gone here, but what is this person's true feelings towards Cancer? King of Cups is reversed. Justice. This person just doesn't feel like, you know, Cancer, when it comes to things that, you know, when they look at you, it suggests if you're cold fish towards them. Again, this matches this energy here. Now, you might be saying, Wes, you're blaming me, and stuff like that. Listen, their energy, this ain't a cross-watcher read, so I'm not going to go into their whole thing, but I can already tell that there's problems on their side too, all right? So, I'm not putting 100% on your side, all right? I'm not, all right? I'm just telling you what the card's telling me, and it does kind of look kind of negative because it's making you look bad. But the thing is that they're just whoever this person is not happy with you. All right. It's saying, look. I mean, look at this. It's not looking good. All right. And the thing is that, like I said, if you're female, just flip the king, the queen, or whatever, however you want to flip it. All right. But Because this is kind of suggestive here with the justice that this person's like wanting some type of like fairness or something to occur, but it's not occurring. Like they feel like, and also the other possibility here is they're feeling that that you might be trying to make something right with them, right? And if you have Cancer, it's suggesting they feel you're a cold fish. You're not being genuine because any like the queen or the king when it's reversed can suggest like there's some degree of like you're not being 100%. So like you might say I'll miss you, I love you, whatever like that, but they're looking at it like yeah, I remember that from last time. Yeah, I know. I know where that's going. That's what's happening. So they don't trust. They're not trusting whatever is happening. So for those of you that have been reaching out, you can get you're kind of getting a cold fish answer or delays or whatever like that because this energy already suggests moving on. If you're getting that, it's kind of this is why they just don't trust this at all. And I mean, a problem might be, as I said earlier, that it's coming on your side where you're kind of thinking they're doing this or whatever, so you're giving limited. I mean, I don't know. This card is strong for unrequited love, and I don't know why it's so much on your side, but it's like suggesting like a Cancer that be worried about that, but it's almost like this person's reciprocating unrequited love. What a weird read. This is a very strange strategy, I would say, to getting to success here, if it is a Cancer trying to do that. What is going on so with Cancer's side? Emperor and Page of Swords? Trying to explore a new approach, but it's like dominating energy. Why? Judgment? What is this talking about here? Justice reverse. What is there? Okay, well then that matches what I just said to you. What does Cancer want? What does Cancer want from this person? You want the Five of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles reversed? What the fuck? Why would Cancer want that? You want this? What the hell? What reading is this for? I'm gonna probably put for the redo Cancer as well. I'm like a sociopath here or something. What is this? Why would they want Five of Cups with this person responding forward? Page of Wands. Why would Spirit? Why would somebody want this? Keep them in the past. Okay, this is a. Fuck this really. Clarify it. Clarify this. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo Cancer's reading because this is talking about a very toxic Cancer you, dude. What the hell, dude? Why would you want to keep someone stuck in the past? Like, why? Clarify the Six of Cups. To keep them in their mind? For what reason? So they don't have another commitment. We're going to redo your reading, Cancer. Who the hell's energy is this? Oh my god. Whose energy is this? The King of Cups shows up? Fuck me, dude. For real. Justice reversed. Oh, we got it twice here. So there's something not bizarre here. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna ask what's nefarious for this, but yeah, Cancer, I'm gonna redo your reading. We'll do it as a redo tomorrow for those. This is an extreme, whatever. You know, it seems to be playing out like this a lot. So I'm gonna put here before we finish this read. Extreme read. Showing bizarre Cancer person. Strange To want something like that, I've never really seen that. Like, in there. That's just weird. Because that kind of suggests you almost want them to be in pain. But then when I'm asking, like, to clarify that, to figure, is that really true? So if you want somebody to be at loss, look, if you want somebody to be at loss, right? If we're clarifying, this is the problem I'm having when I'm doing this reading. Is it just a fluke that's coming up? And then I ask the question, right? Well, being distressed like this, right, means you're in your mind and all this shit. So this is what comes out as a clarifying. Very concerning. Hierophant in reverse, almost so it's like we're trying to block them from having a commitment by keeping them up in their mind. Keep them in the past? Who does that? For real. Fuck this read. This is the worst read probably in the last 2-3 years. Horrible. Whoever's doing that, stop doing that. For real. Stop. Weird. That is so weird. Like, okay, so I'm sorry about your cancers. That ain't this ain't you. We'll do another one for you, right? Because to make it up for you. Alright, but there's somebody, dude. There's somebody that needed to hear that. Because if you're watching that and that's you, for real, dude. Weird. Alright. I'm just gonna ask what is this person what is this Cancer hiding that's nefarious? Because this, we're done with this reading. Ten of Wands, why? I'm gonna have to redo this reading. Why would they want that? Why would this Cancer want that? To keep people. What the fuck, man? This is bizarre. This person's like obsessed with like keeping, like, look at this. Keeping someone stuck and all this shit, and look what they want. What's nefarious? To keep them stuck? Still? Keep them under the tree? Secrets? Why Ace of Swords? They don't want to tell them stuff. To keep them thinking about the past. Keep them stuck. Keep them the codependent. Oh, we're done. Holy shit. Codependent on them? This is like like something weird here, dude. We're done. When One of Justice reversed, they're flipping around there. There's something wrong here. Sorry, Cancer. This read kind of flipped not in the favor of Cancers. But it's certain Cancers, alright? I don't know which ones, but we're gonna redo your read for you, right? God. Yeah. I'm gonna put this as a save here, because I'm gonna use this, because I'm gonna be doing a tarot school in the future. I'm thinking in about 3 years' time, but I said I gotta start saving footage for whenever I have something abnormally bizarre. Because, you know, better to see it than actually hear about it. So I'm gonna start this read triple. Save read. I'm gonna save this one, because this is where you can detect that energy here. There's something not right with this person. For real. I mean, how the hell is it? We're spying on this person and it's actually attacking the Cancer? The hell? So abnormal. Alright, we're gonna redo that. Sorry for those Cancers that are like, I didn't do nothing. Okay. Horrible. Let's reshuffle this. Alright, we're gonna reshuffle the deck here, because that's just, yeah. This one. This one can go. Beautiful. Alright. Let's do another Cancer read. I'm going to do this one slightly faster. This will be for our Cancers that are hopefully not psychotic and crazy. But if you are, then I just did your read. All right. All right. Non-psychotic cancers, ones with fairly healthy morals that don't want to keep someone stuck and paralyzed in energy that would suggest kind of having them repetitively come back because you hate them and you've got unresolved pain and you have mental problems. We're doing your reading. All right, here we go. Tell me about the person we're spying on for non-psychotic cancers, please. Who is this person? What is their focused thoughts towards Cancer? So, Cancer showing up here. Probably them, I would assume. Could be a fire sign. We've got Aries energy. 5 of Swords energy. Conflict. Coming out of pain. This person could have felt there was a loss for everybody. Or there was some manipulation going on here, or some problems here. This person's thinking about some type of pain. Why are they thinking about, they want fairness here. Whether it was caused on their side, Cancer, it could have been caused on their side, or it could have been mutual. Both of you caused a little bit. 5 of Swords doesn't have to be just one person. It could have been both people. All right? Just consider that it takes 2 to tango. It's not just always one person. You know, if we arguing, right? You know, someone could start it, right? And everyone wants to point that finger. But you got to remember that sometimes we say some hurtful shit, right? When we're yelling back at them, we start basically giving them the middle finger and telling them all stuff. Does that make us better? No. Because it makes you almost carrying out. You're instigating with them. So it's like 2 people rivaling each other. It's very rare when somebody can really point the finger without, you know, any judgment on themselves. Tell me more about 5 of Swords. The messaging here, this kind of suggests it could have been a bad exchange of messaging, or some type of like games being played when it came to a start, or there's thoughts of it. So it doesn't mean to say 100% that it was occurring, but it does mean like there's this is what I'm going to take this back slightly. This is almost implying like there's a concern around this. I don't want to say that it's 100% occurring. I'm just saying like there's maybe like some type of like desire to come out of any type of like bad memories or pain or bad stuff in the situation. There is a desire for things to be better, you know, if there was bad arguments, for them to be more fair or to have balance in some fashion or way. It does kind of seem like under that justice that they want that. With the Queen of Cups, the Emperor, which is very positive, kind of says, I want, you know, if you're a woman, I want a strong man that's going to, you know, or, you know, this is at least, you got to say from your person's side how they're perceiving it, whether or not you actually agree with it or not. But it's kind of suggestive from their side that I'll be this and you can be that. And that, to me, is, I like the Queen of Cups when it's upright better than the Empress. All right? Because the Queen of Cups is not gonna. I kind of feel the Empress energy in tarot does rival the Emperor here, and I don't really, from my belief, I don't really feel that it really works. All right. The other vice versa is you could have Empress that would go to like the King of Cups, flip it, or King of Wands. Well, yeah, King of Wands would work. You could do that too, but I just don't think the Empress and the King or the Emperor, they don't work. As far as Aurawest tarot goes, they're just not. It's not a good combo because it's a power show. All right, the Emperor rarely submits. It's like it's a real problem card as far as you want someone to be equal with you 100%. Well, you're kind of doing what he wants to a degree. But the Queen of Cups, she's very not submissive 100%, but she just kind of goes with the flow because she already knows that she likes what he's selling, right? So it becomes a very functional thing. He does his thing, she does her thing, and it just works. All right, that's why Temperance is here. I think it works. We got Justice. So there is a dynamic here that could be very powerful that would work. But there's some type of, and that's what I'm concerned about. There could be some mind games, some kind of like friction here, right? Why are these thoughts significant for Cancer? That's showing up for the person we're spying on. Because maybe you guys are on the outs or you're in your head a little bit. And I think you want to exit the game playing as well, if there is some. Alright. Some of you, well, some of you, yeah, could be on the outs with this person. What is this person's true feelings towards Cancer? Person responding. For our non-psychotic Cancers. True feelings. Why? Actually, give me one more. Wise page of. So this person does want to have another start with you, Cancer. Only about page of. So their feelings here, Cancer, is almost suggestive here that they get a sense, and I don't know for how many of you would apply, but it's we've got Taurus, fixed sign energy, general Earth, and some air energy. I can't remember what the Nine of Swords. I think it's like Aquarius or something. I don't know. The Five of Pentacles here is significant here because it is telling us that from their perspective, they kind of get a sense that you want to come out and reconnect with them. All right, and funny enough, look what's here, right? So now we have the opposite. So that's kind of implying like they feel like you want another cycle with them, or to have another go, or things to kind of go in a new direction. But at the same time, they feel that you're not really saying it to them. It's like, I don't know how you're communicating. If for some of you are, and some of you are not. But they even if you're not communicating, it would then suggest that they're getting like a sense of some sort, like that you would want to reconnect back with them in some fashion or way, or just hang out or do something, but it's not being like directly discussed. You know, like we're not like openly putting on the table and just being honest with ourselves. All right, so it could be like I said, you guys can just apply it how you see it, but they're feeling like that's how it is for you. But how does Cancer see it? You feel like there's delays, it almost suggests. How does Cancer see it? This person. Again, you know, I think this person's, they gotta be on something here, Cancer. Because it kind of suggests delays to success here. Like a successful connection could be at a distance. It's almost suggesting the World card there. So this person's feelings about you almost don't seem that far off from what they're kind of perceiving about you, but take it or leave it. What is this person hiding? Something not nefarious with Cancer. Non-psychotic Cancers, please. The ones that are mentally fairly healthy. What is this person we're spying on? Non-nefarious. They can be a bit selfish, it suggests, and they also focus on themselves a lot. So that could be something that does bother you, Cancer, or it also could suggest that they don't have as much money as they're portraying, or giving out the impression that they might, you know, if they've told you that they're just like, you know, money just falling out their pockets. Well, it kind of suggests that's not really true. All right. But at the lightest, even if they are successful, you know what, that it will kind of suggest they can be a bit selfish, unfortunately. They do care about a little bit more about themselves than they would other people. All right, but that's the non-nefarious. What about something here potentially toxic? Something here potentially toxic. Or nefarious that they're hiding. Nothing coming from this deck. Let's go to the crow. The crow tower. One thing that they're potentially hiding that's toxic or nefarious. Nothing. Not really getting anything. Maybe they don't have anything. Okay. Alright, fuck it. That's 3 days. I'm not getting anything for anything nefarious that they're hiding. What else can I ask? Anything else? Or what? Here we go. You want to come out of conflict. So I mean, this kind of suggests they still want something. So, not sure what to make of it. I mean, it kind of seems like a situation is kind of on hold, or it's delayed, or it's stalled, or it's something like that. Advice for Cancer? Let's get you a card of advice, and then we're done. The Hierophant in reverse. It's kind of suggestive here, Cancer, that you should know, if, when it comes to this person, you should really know what exactly you want as far as relationship. But it's not just that. It's going as far as to talking about your values, your morals. I mean, what makes you you? You know, like the Hierophant does talk about, when it's reversed, it can talk about sometimes rebellious or crazy things or extreme behaviors and things like that. You know, if that's you, great, but just remember that, does the other person know that? Do you resonate with them? Do you guys mesh well with each other? You know, it's like the goth versus if you have a gothic chick or a gothic guy getting with a, I don't know, cheerleader or whatever, a jock. Hey, you know, I think in the Breakfast Club it works, but, you know, does it work in real life? Something to think about, because different strokes for different folks. So it does kind of call you to kind of question your values, your morals, and how that aligns. Does this person even know what really makes you you? Like for me, I'm deep in the tarot, right? So it doesn't make sense for me to go and find a chick that's heavily religious and only, you know, diehard Muslim, diehard Mormon, or whatever like that, and or Christian, and hates tarot, and we can't do tarot. That may not work, right? So just think about that, okay? That could be causing some issues here, but also, if you do you guys really want a long-term connection? And if so, then how are you going to do that? Have you guys ever talked about that? And if they don't want to talk about that, that should tell you something. For real. Like, they don't want to talk about it. Then why the fuck are you still with them? Or worrying about them? I really have people that I'm like, isn't that... You don't need a tarot reading for that. If they don't want a commitment, or they don't want to talk about it, that's your answer. They don't want one. So, anyways, that's the best I can do for you, Cancer. There's the second makeup read, alright? But boy, that first Cancer read, who the hell is that? For real. Something not right there. Hell, it could be me. Because I'm Cancer. Just thought about that. Could be. Alright, here we go. Oh, it was Wes. No. Alright. Guys, just watching. Alright, we'll go to Leo. Leo. Alright, let me put here for non-psychotic cancers. This read was for non-psychotic cancers. Winky face. Alright, Leo. Sorry, I just had to update my timestamps. Alright, here we go. Alright, tell me about the person that we are spying on for our Leos. Tell me about this person. What is their focused thoughts towards a Leo? I'm not going to change the deck. It feels right still. Your sign. We're using like a modified Gilded Royale. It's basically just two decks mashed to one. We have about, I would say about 1/3 of the cards. 1/4 of the cards are removed. I'm rotating them. What is this person's focus thoughts towards Leo? One card came out. Got King of Swords showing up here. Three of Cups. Oh shit. Oh man. King of Swords is running away. Leo. The fuck? The King. It was running away. It literally left. It was jumping off. Come back. What? How to go find the King? We're in Leo's read. Come out. It's not gonna be bad. Come on out. Just give me a minute. Will Leo hurt this King? Will Leo hurt this King? This is one side. I don't have any money. What can I... Alright. Alright, we'll give you some airtime. Alright, how about that? Alright, here we go. Alright, we gotta get a little segment for the king. Alright, because the king's it took a little bit convincing to get him out. What do you want to say? Thank you for coming back. You're in a safe spot. They want their stable queen back. Okay, okay. Don't you go running off again. I'll find you. I will. Oh, sorry about that. I'll find you. Alright, here we go. So we've got a King of Swords in reverse going to Queen of Pentacles here. So why is Three of Cups here? I think so. This person still is very interested in you here, Leo. It kind of suggests, and this is what they're thinking about. We got Three of Pentacles, Three of Cups. That's favorable. That's positive because it does suggest them working on having, I don't know, just being a team and having a good time with each other. But the King of Swords here in reverse going to Queen of Pentacles is only question mark. Why would they be thinking that? Something fell through between the two of you? The good times. There you are. And there it is again. Quadruple clarification. There's so much clarification. It's with the stars at this point, Leo. Just so you know. Probably even touched and shook hands with the devil at one point. Put that back in there. Why is these thoughts significant? Because screw what I think. Why are they significant? Just Swords reversed. I hate that card. I really do. I really hate that card. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so Hermit here with Eight of Pentacles energy. Tell me more about the Page of Swords reverse, because really and truly that card sucks. Can we get another one? There. Seven of Swords. I'm trying to avoid it. I'm not trying to avoid it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh. Okay. Tell me more about this King and Page. Why are they both reversed? 3 cards came out. Knight of Swords is reversed. This is definitely an air sign. I mean, here's how they show up. King of Swords reversed. Knight of Swords reversed. Page of Swords reversed. They definitely have traveled through every court card and made theirs. Congratulations. Alright, so we have Seven of Swords reversed here. How odd, because we have the Seven of Swords here. Direct opposites. This is almost suggesting a letting go energy. So now it's kind of, they're trying to keep this secret almost. What? This is not good here, Leo, because what it's saying here is that this person is basically almost like giving the impression that they want something with you and all this kind of stuff, missing it, but at the same time that they're moving on and not caring, and they're whatever they're working on doing, it's all kept in secret. They kind of, I wouldn't suspect that they even really give you much to work with. Odd. Why are they doing that? Why does it have to be so top secret? They could even manipulate, or, well, not manipulate, but intentionally to fuck you, but it's like kind of like to throw you off. Could be intentionally trying to kind of just lead you in circles, or kind of make you think something's going on when it's not. For what reason, I don't know. Why would they, if that was going on, why would they do that? Hangman in reverse to make things harder, so you kind of get stuck. Literally. Literally, Ten of Wands. I mean, they're trying to make it harder, like make things hard for you. Wow. Mind games. Five of Swords. Look at it. I mean, look at it. Look at it. So when I'm saying this shit, look at the card. It's literally saying it. Some people are like, is he really meaning it? Look at it. The guy's trying to ram a sword into the other guy. Should say something. Shit. Oh, the Three of Pentacles is reversed now. There's another side of this person. Could have a... I don't know. Something a little peculiar. Now, does not say that this person's a thief or a crazy person that's stealing swords and walking out the gate. Let's not do that. Let's not accuse them of that yet. Just wait for them to get out the gate first. Then we'll accuse them. Right? They're still inside, so they're not doing anything bad. They were just rearranging stuff. See this? They were just rearranging your property. At least how the government views it. Thank you, Joe Biden, for those rules and regulations that make sense, especially California has been experiencing a lot of that. They were just rearranging stuff in the stores. They weren't stealing it, decorating it, just somewhere else. Didn't feel that where that merchandise was the correct place, so they put it in a warehouse somewhere else where it looked more beautiful. Okay. All right. Sorry, just a random tangent there. All right, tell me more about the Seven of Swords. I really need to know just a little bit more. What is this person doing in Seven of Swords energy? Because it's reversed here too, so there's something going on in their energy for towards our Leos. Oh. I'm gonna stick with what I said here, Leo. There's some type of confusion or deceiving here. No. When I say that, it's gonna sound bad, but the thing is, it's the reality. It's like they're not trying to give you information, okay? Like they don't want to. They're cautious or something like that. Why would they? What is the reason that they feel the need to do that towards you? Because they feel that you're being like pretty much a selfish bitch. Okay. That's pretty much what it's saying here. Queen of Swords is reversed. The Queen of Swords in reverse is a nasty one. Be someone that lies or is trying to catch them out, or trying to basically manipulate them, or try to throw them a curveball. But here's the problem: they're matching your behavior. They're trying to basically rival you. So this kind of suggests we got a war here. Wow. This is potential for self-sabotaging behavior on both sides. Hell. It's like a war here. This card really says it all. Now, a lot of you are like, I'm not in war right now. It's like, well, it could have been recent past. I mean, shit. I'm not saying you guys are all like going at each other's throats here. Some of you are like, that's like, I'm living a drama-free life, and that's fine, because the bottom line is here, even though I'm painting the picture of like a fucking war, it doesn't necessarily need to say that it is a war going on right now. It's saying this is all mental. We're spying on them. Keep that in mind. So we're exploring their mind. So why would these things be showing up in their mind? It's because either it's happened in the past or it's occurred, or they're suspecting or anticipating some degree of this shit happening. Think about that. You could be as quiet as a mouse. Doesn't mean to say a mouse couldn't be thinking of all this crap going on. When is that guy gonna swap my ass? I bet tomorrow morning is gonna be my last day. I know better than to get that cheese, although it's Munster cheese and I really want it. But I know what happens when I pick it off that trap. The guy's like, it's good, just get it, just get it. And it's like, I don't trust you, bitch. This is like kind of what that's going, like, even though it sounds dumb, that's kind of how the analysis, or, I don't know, metaphor, or whatever you want to call it, is. What is this person's true feelings towards Leo? There's a lack of distrust. That's what I'm trying to get at. God, it took me so long to say that. They just don't feel that you really love them anymore. Queen of Cups is horizontal. One day you do, then you don't. Then you might love them, and then you don't. And that also kind of suggests, even if you haven't had that conversation, they don't know. I can't even figure out if you're reversed, or no, upright or reversed. Couldn't figure it out. Because we have such a low degree of those discussions. Who knows? Like, we never get around to talking about that stuff. Or maybe it's like, goes in that direction where, you know, one day Leo kind of tells me we are going to go right to the end and you want marriage with them or whatever. And other days it's nothing. And then other days it's just kind of we never talk about it. It's like, what are we? This is kind of what I'm getting. They kind of feel like the connection it's been over. Nothing really going on here. So this is like a vacillating, like there's vacillation here. Fuck me. Let's say, well, trying to find the energy that suggests anything positive here. There's almost nothing. Well, the start kind of seemed like it was going in the right direction. And then we got over, I keep thinking of the sword. There's Leo with the red. And their partner is saying, can we go and have a date night? This is Leo. Fuck you. Just Man, there could be some healthy behaviors here, some toxicity, some game playing. Maybe you guys are like a little kink or something in your connection. But if not, then what's going on? This is crazy. Some heavy energy that's mixed in with just, yeah. So sorry. Yeah, fuck it. What is this person hiding that's not nefarious towards Leo? Jesus. Leo, come on. This story is so straightforward, but it keeps repeating the same thing. It's like this was a heavy connection. And I can only describe this reading repetitively by the same card because all this other stuff just seems like it's a waste. This is all I'm really getting. It's like, look, well, this one doesn't really show it because most of the time they show one guy that's on the ground. And this would make sense. It's like, Jesus. They just feel like, because they obviously think that if they even mention this, if they even mention it to you, you're going to basically start on them about what a piece of what they are. So they have to kind of keep it in private. Can't talk about that because I know Leo's going to have a problem with it. Leo's going to give me a mouthful. So, can't say anything. Well, it bothers them a lot. So, yeah, they're holding a mean grudge against you. So, what's nefarious then? What are they hiding that's nefarious towards Leo? Knight of Wands. Okay. Tell me more. Why would that be considered nefarious? Now, this is Crow. Why would that be considered nefarious? How does this affect Leo? The Five of Swords? Uh-oh. Oh shit. That's pretty nefarious. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, it's not like well, it has to be pretty bad because based on what I'm seeing here, it looks like it's pretty bad. Let me just clarify this a little bit more. Oh, there's a card over here, Crow Tarot, that got left behind. Let's find out what it is. Chariot. We'll take it. That's at least a little bit diminishing of that. What? Why exactly, Chief? What is the reason? So, wow, card came out. Okay, we'll take that. What is the reason that this person feels that this is so effective towards Leo, but at the same time, we would consider this nefarious? Because it doesn't really seem like it would be. Okay. That's why it's saying. We got Seven of Pentacles reversed, Wheel of Fortune reversed, and Eight of Cups here reversed. So this is, here's the problem. What it's basically saying is considered nefarious by Chief is that this person's basically painting, when we have this big shit show here, Leo, okay, one thing's very evident and very clear. There's a lot of like, it looks like there's mind games here, or just some like, and I'm not saying it could be variable for some of you, but there's some, this is why double energy was coming out. There's some degree of toxicity here, all right? And it's kind of like, there's two egos here that are like borderline going into the Titan level, where they're trying to basically outsmart each other or outdo each other, but it's coming from a degree of feeling like they're hurt. But because of that problem now, pain is basically being harbored and not discussed. That's where this volcano is forming. Because if we bring it out, we start pointing fingers. So we can't do that. So we have to suppress it. But then we're playing games with each other to try and get back at each other because we don't know what's going on with each other. So it's just a shit show. All right? This person kind of is in some ways trying to give you the impression like they don't give a crap and they're moving on and they don't like F you type thing and I'm healing. So even if they're not doing that, they could just basically be silently moving on. And you're like, where are they going? Or what's going on? They're doing that intentionally because they already know that it's going to mess with you. They know that it's going to mess with you. So they figure that in some ways that it's kind of it's payback, pretty much. And they know, but the problem is it's almost suggesting that they're blaming you, saying that it's just going to lead to a shit show anyways, so who cares? Like, you know, there's just going to be repeated patterns. Like, and so even on the lightest note, if we want to look at this on the lightest note, all right, the issue that I have is with the Ten of Swords, because to be hiding that kind of would have to suggest it's from another relationship, and like you're like, well, I only had a very minimal thing with this person. Well, then where is this coming from? If it's not from you, then who is it? It's got to be from another relationship then. So then I have to ask the question, are they just dragging their problems into your connection? And then that's why you're not getting a whole lot of action or something from them? But even if you are, you could even be honestly associating with this person would still work because there is some favorable energy here. But there's some fucking problems here, man. With this game playing crap that's going on here. Or mind games, or if you know that there's some type of, like you guys have like, it's not being openly discussed, but you guys just have this tendency to want to, I don't know, suspicions or something like that. It ain't gonna work, alright? So let's stop doing that. Yeah, anyways, that's what I got for you, Leo. This is a very friction-filled reading. Like, very tension-filled, and blame energy is strong here, potential. There is a degree of, like, wanting to make things work, and I think there is positive energy in this reading, but it's being overpowered by this, you know, like, we gotta basically sabotage the shit out of shit. Because, not because I want to, it's because it's Leo's fault. Leo's doing it, so I have to do it. Well, Leo's gonna say, I have to do it because they're doing it. That's what's going on here. It's a problem. So we got some game playing and miscommunication because we can't discuss certain things because it'll lead to a fight or it could lead to some tension. Or it's just, I don't know, it's just a no-no. We just don't discuss it. We just don't do that. Something like that. Weird, man. Or there's a lot of suspected stuff as well. It could be something. So, a lot of you are like, well, is this playing out in real time? We're spying on them. So just keep in mind, we're exploring. You understand that? So don't get it confused. This is not like a real-time, like, action movie. We're exploring what's going on with them. And this is the energy that's showing. So this person's very good guy. I mean, what's going through them is, whoa. Yeah, this Cancer, oh my god, Capricorn, Cancer, and Leo. Holy crap. Really. So, that was about 40. So, repeat. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna do like about 2-3 minutes. All right. I've been reading tarot now for almost 2 hours, so I just want to go take a quick break, and then I'm gonna continue on to Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, and Sag. All right. I'll be right back. Leave me a like before you go, please. Love ya. Oh, sorry. I had to make sure I timed it so it was only like 5 seconds so I could copyright. I'm getting for Scorpio's read. Aqua Barbie Girl. Man, that song is iconic. Let's start with Scorpio. Thanks for hanging out with Bless. And it started raining outside, so hope all of you having a good night tonight. Leave me a like. Really appreciate it. Even if you hate me, leave me a like. Just check the chat. Hi, Annie Moon Anderson. Moved down with my life. Well, that's good that you did. All right. What time next? You got quite a situation there. And Jenny Mac with the smiley or the laughing face. Pisces plus. Oh, it ghosted your living situation. Sorry to hear about that. Damn. Well, raining here in Florida too. Yeah, I can't wait to be. I can't wait to see Florida. I spent enough time in Arizona. It's been like 20 something, what, 23, 24 years of Arizona. I'm ready to see something different. All right. New starts, new chapters. I don't know. Let me have a look here. I'll tell you exact. So I'm going to. It's a pretty sweet place. Trying to figure out what the major city is. So it's Orlando, or I guess Orlando, Florida. Yeah, it's so. Anyways, let's get going here. All right, we're gonna go Scorpio now. Scorpio. Oh, about 2 hours. Okay. Well, we'll make it work. We'll meet up. Go to I don't know. They've got like some theme parks there or something. But I gotta make sure I get. Well, plan is to get employment first, and then I'll establish from there because I'm gonna put as much money as I can into the channel so we can get the banner system going. Lord knows we need that. We need that for those channels. If I'm gonna make this channel grow, I need the banner system. All right, so kind of like a requirement these days for Tarot. And also, I just need more cash on available. The amount of money I'm spending each month is just unbelievable. Well, I mean, it's mainly for bills and shit like that, but it's just like with this inflation, it's just dumb, dude. I really hope this inflation gets better because the dollar just doesn't go far. Like you get $20 back, just a couple, well, shit, 5 years ago, $20. I could make that 20 go for a while. You can't make $20 go very far like these days. Like it just, I mean, have you guys been to McDonald's? $13 or something for a value meal? Dude, I mean, McDonald's is supposed to be. Let me just check. I got my Wi-Fi. So you got a DJ gig? That would be awesome for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about gonna get a job. Vox Music offered me like a DJ position doing like wedding stuff, but I don't know if they have a location in Florida. We'll see. But I need to get they want me to have a DJ table because they say people don't like the like in other words, people like to look, I guess, at having someone have a DJ table, even though we don't need that. I can do it all electronically with touchscreen and all that stuff. So I'm like, it'd be better that way because it's less equipment. But the manager said, hey, I know it's not necessary, but people, it just fits the show. You gotta have it. So I was like, all right, got it. All right, but I'm working on a set, and it's pretty cool. But yeah, I was kind of like following a little bit from Bogor. Man, he played an incredible set, and it just like I took some stuff from his set and I incorporated it. And I'm also gonna take some DJ classes to learn how to basically just do some echo effects and things like that, so I can really make the party screen. So that'll be the future, though. All right, we're gonna start with Scorpio. Let's get to it. We're 2 hours in. Scorpio. I got Aqua, Aqua Barbie. I don't know why that song came out for you, but it did. Alright. Tell me about the person we're spying on for Scorpio. What is this person's focused thoughts towards Scorpio? Tower reversed. Well, so much for the song. This person's thinking about codependence here, potentially 8 of Cups reversed. There's a mixture of moving on, going through tough times. Well, not tough times. I don't want to say that. I retract that. But trying to transition their life maybe through better times or something like that. They're also kind of reflecting on things that didn't work, where basically it got towered. You know, can that work, or could we transition whatever failed into something better now? Or is it just really going back to the same old, something like that? They do kind of think about things a lot. I think there's a lot of pain there. They do kind of reflect on the days maybe that things were better for them. In other words, aka you. So if you look at it, I think they do miss you, Scorpio. But just, you know what I'm saying? Like, picture yourself as this cup. You could just be replaced like that. How about that? Does that make sense? Alright, so there is some missing you there. 5 Cups is a pretty heavy card. Why are these thoughts significant? So why it's significant is because it's a really, can we ever work together again? The connection is unstable right now. It may not be working, or there's problems, or it's not quite a connection. You know, but the funny thing is with the devil here, there could have been toxicity, or in some, we're not going to venture too far into that, but there's releasement here. So this person's vacillating between having to move on from this, or is it going in the right direction even if you are interacting with this person? And could be questioning how well you guys actually synergize with each other. But they do like you. It does suggest that. Why are these thoughts significant? Let me ask you one more. Primarily because of the devil energy. Again, what the fuck? So this is really heavy description here of 8 of Cups reversed twice. Just so you know. So it's almost implying like there was some type of going back to things like multiple times. Like you guys have been an on and off thing. And just so you guys know, we're using a double royal deck. Alright, it's getting kind of like, I'm taking parts out and interchanging it. It's random though. So I have double 8 of Cups reversed. What else we got? So we have Empress reversed here and High Priestess reversed. So this is very, 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 very significant here. Warning! Pay attention here, because this is very significant. This is suggestive here, heavily, that this person, whether you agree with it or not, is seeing some side of you that they find very desirable, or it's very good, or it's very favorable, it's positive in their life. In other words, they like it, they enjoy it, or there was memories of it. All right. I don't know if that really exists anymore, or you're just turning it off intentionally, or you've changed as a person. Who knows, Scorpio. All right. But they kind of feel in some ways that you're actually the opposite. That's how you're presenting now. And because of that, you're sabotaging the connection, and that's why they're kind of trying to figure out all this crap. All right. They feel like you're not really being this anymore. So you might be like, well, this or that or whatever. It doesn't really matter, because when you're chiming all that shit off, they're just under the tree, basically. Like, oh yeah, I'm thinking of that. But this is what I got. So they're not thrilled with that. But this is a confused dynamic where it's like, I want it to work, but it's not going in my favor. But the problem here is what we're not seeing is what they're doing. Okay? So some Scorpio might be like, whoa, this or that about them. I'm like, well, I get it. I get it, Scorpio. Okay? Could be some stuff about them that we haven't. That's why we need the cross-watcher read that I did, right? But I just don't have enough time to do all of that, all right? It's just going to take too long. There is a lack of teamwork here. Like, you guys aren't really a cohesion, all right? This person is reflecting on it, and they know about it. They know about that issue. If Scorpio blames this person for being the one-sided person, why is that? Why would Scorpio blame this person? You don't feel they've been transparent with you, or coming up with new ways of things, or to how to see things. You feel like they cloud things a lot, and they're not always wanting to basically directly open their heart up to you. Alright, so, and sometimes you probably could question whether or not they really have the oomph or the desire to really want to try, and it's almost like, do they really want to change this or not? It's like, I think you sometimes wonder if this person's just really just not even trying. They need to try harder. Or if they're just giving up. I don't know why would this energy be giving out. What is their true feelings towards Scorpio currently? True feelings? Let's use the other one here. True feelings towards Scorpio. They do like you a lot. They still want something long term, but they have a lot of pain. That's what I'm getting there. How about give me some more feelings, but more from how they see Scorpio in terms of feelings. Look at this. So from their side, this is what we're getting. Okay? And then your side, wow. So they're perceiving that you're up in your head too much, that it's kind of almost an unrequited thing, an unrequited love type thing. So it's kind of a bizarre situation where you're kind of blaming them for something, where you're saying like, hey, you're not really open to things or whatever, and you're kind of, look at this, like, there's not enough transparency here or whatnot. But at the same time, they're looking at you and you're saying, well, you're part of the problem. You're fucking part of the problem. That's how they're looking at it. Right? But they're like, if you just, stop all this bullshit, then we'll be good. And now, again, keep in mind, folks, we're doing spy on them, right? So this is what we're exploring them, right? Well, partially you too, but very limited. But we're exploring them. So it's like, this is stuff you're not supposed to know. So, what is this person hiding that's not nefarious? So this person is very conflicted towards you. What are they hiding? It's 9 of Cups? Wow, what? This kind of suggests that they're quite happy without you. Oh, actually, hold that thought. If there was any conflict between the both of you, it's saying this is non-nefarious, but this person would kind of feel that they're the victor in some ways, that even if there was some type of drama or some bullshit, that they kind of feel that if anything, yeah, and again, because it's showing up in the non-nefarious because it's personal. It's not really actually causing you any detriment. It's just saying from a personal standpoint, they kind of feel like, if when push comes to shove, I haven't won over Scorpio. So this would be kind of one of these things if I had to describe it in literal terms, like, fuck you, bitch, I win. That's kind of what it's saying. Alright? But it's showing up non-nefarious because it's not affecting you. Because this is just their internal thoughts. So, anything that's non-nefarious, or what? Non-nefarious. Towards Scorpio, the person we're spying on. Nothing's coming out. Non-nefarious. Well, a card came out. Uh-oh. Four of Wands reversed. That's not good. Why is that there? Because that's suggesting something about failed commitment or failure. Tell me more. Whoa. Ace of Swords reversed. And look what you're looking for. It's like you're onto them. And look what they're writing. Oh, shit. Busted. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. This is pretty nefarious. How about you go on about this, Chief? Whoa. Probably should be laughing, but I mean, busted. Shit. Tell me more about the Ace of Swords reversed. Whoa. You're keeping things. Oh, God. Why would they do that? I'll tell you in a second. Just give me a minute. Why would they do that? Why would they do that towards Scorpio? Tower reversed. And then look at this, and they had Tower reversed here. Oh, man. Well, that's not good for you, Scorpio, because it means you're not going anywhere with this person. And what is this supposed to accomplish? What is this supposed to accomplish? Preventing a decision. Why would they want that? Why would somebody want this? Delays. Oh my God. Why no Spirit? Can I ask, like, what is the reason somebody? What is the reason somebody could possibly want that? One card. Okay. I get that, but I'm saying, you know that's normal. So why would somebody not want something to move forwards? That's what I'm trying to say. I get the delays. Got it, Chief. I want to know past that. Why? Because you know that's not normal. Okay, so how does this benefit them? How does this make things better for them? Make them put a smile on their face. Okay. Spirit. What normal person would want this? What normal person would want this? Seven of Scorpio. Who the hell are you dealing with, dude? Seven of Swords to Strength. What is this person's overall agenda then towards Scorpio? Because clearly now they've just exposure, imbalance, justice for no, Scorpio. No. It's a no for Wes. Run. This is not good. What it's saying here. Warning! Oh my God, this took a turn for like a horrible turn. Spirit, so why would this person do all of this? I'll tell you, it means Scorpio. Let's have it. Oh my God. Remember I said in I don't know if it was the last video, but I can't do the loud clap because Tyler Tarot has that, but I have the light clap. Is it getting your attention? Are you guys? Is it got your attention yet? I'll just do it a little bit longer because it's kind of quiet. Oh, sorry, I got carried away there. All right. So what this is basically saying here, this reading took a turn for the worst here, because This describes a person, Scorpio, that you could have been interacting with. That for the most part, I would say about 70%, seems to be fairly normal. They're facing some ups and downs, some tension from this connection, some problems, whatever. Okay. But it kind of suggests like you're being the old detective, trying to figure out stuff or whatever like that. But at the same time, they're blaming you. They're saying that like, you know, you're fucking shit up. You, not me, you're fucking shit up. I wanted something from this connection, and you didn't give it to me. Or it took a turn for the worst. And I get blamed for this or that or whatever, but this person feels misunderstood or that things were distorted or something like that. There's a huge wrench that got cast in this thing here. And I can't unfortunately tell you definitively whose side this is on, but this person really holds it against you. So, and what's nefarious is that while you're trying to do your detective work to really understand what they're up to or what they're doing or whatever like that, this person's onto you because they pretty much know that you're trying to get that. And they kind of almost feel that you're just intentionally causing things to go around in circles. So therefore, I'm going to give you what you want. I'm going to basically stall shit and make things go nowhere. Because it's something around this tower. This is where the problem's at. This tower, whatever happened here, they point the finger at you. They say that you did that. You're the problem. And you fucked shit up. So therefore, we're going to get some payback here. This is almost describing a payback energy. Like, I'm just going to basically, I'm going to create problems. I am going to create problems. And how do I know that? You know, when I'm talking about why somebody would want to do this and stuff like that? Because this. Pain. Direct pain. Next to a fulfilling connection. They blame you. They think that you basically just kept them in the dark or some bullshit like that. Look at this. Like what they're doing. Justice reversed here. Instability. They're just gonna basically, they almost feel like, Seven of Swords here, they basically feel like I don't know who this applies to, but they almost in some ways get a sense that there are tactics being applied to them or game playing, or it's who can one-up each other or some bullshit like that, or there's something where it goes in the same pattern the whole times or the same cycles, and the way they're interpreting that is that ain't normal. There is something that Scorpio's doing, which this time I'm going to one-up them. And we're going to basically give them a taste of their own medicine. So they're basically trying to one-up you and fuck you. So if you wonder why things are basically stalling and go nowhere, or whatever, that's their way of saying, fuck you. That's basically what they're doing. And you might be saying, well, that did blah, 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 blah. I'm sure you're probably you're left in the dark where you're trying to figure that out. Well, they don't see it the same way because if anything, they're actually creating more confusion. So, good luck to you. Done with this situation. Bye-bye now. Wow, what a mess, Scorpio. What are you doing? Actually, I don't want to know. I just want to move on. Hey, Scorpio. Don't tell someone else. Alright, I'm going to go to Taurus. What a train wreck. This looks like a train wreck. Actually, a train wreck is actually more interesting to look at. I don't know what wreck this would be, but it'd be pretty bad. Holy crap. There's some like revenge here, like a revenge component. Something around that bothers me about this reading. Revenge? Why do I want revenge? Why is there a revenge component? For what reason, Chief? Justice reversed. No, Scorpio. I don't know what's going on in your connection. I'm not blaming you with that. I'm just saying, what are you doing? What's going on there? Why is there... What's going on? Something's not right there. Like at all. Why should justice reversed is never normal. It's never good. Never. Period. Under no circumstances it should never be reversed. Never. It's not a good card. When you get in a reading, there's problems. Both sides. typically. There's issues. How does Scorpio feel about the justice reversed? You're trying to find the truth. What the fuck? What is with this damn truth thing? Why does Scorpio can't find, what is Scorpio trying to find? What are they trying to find? What are they trying to hunt this person down for? Tell me more. Good God. Look at that. No, Scorpio. I just fuck this connection, dude. Ugh. We're done. We're so done with your reading. I'm done. Had enough. I've had enough. What the hell is this? It's just like Sherlock Holmes versus some person that's trying to outsmart Sherlock Holmes. Like, what a weird connection. God. I'm done with this reading. You're so done. Fucking done. Taurus. You're done. Taurus. Please. For God's sakes, make this better than Scorpio's whatever the hell that was. Holy crap. Some person in the thing. Clear out your energy. No. I won't. Taurus, we have 5 of swords, 3 of swords reversed, 6 swords reversed. Person. We're just going to take them in random cards. We got Aquarius, Libra energy, heavy air energy showing up for your reading. You know what, I'm getting a sense, let's change up the decks here. This wanted to come out here, 9 of Pentacles, take that. Another 2 wanted to come out, what are they? Double reverse, Hangman reverse, we'll take that too. That's a monster. That can stay. Go. That can go. Okay. So we're gonna get just like that. Here we go. Tell me what the person we're spying on for Taurus, please. What is this person's focus thoughts towards Scorpio? This person's up in their head about you heavily. We got Gemini energy showing up. Could be a very high degree of distress coming through here. They wonder about what is true and what is not, about forward movement between the two of you, and they also heavily think about, there's this high contemplation here. They almost feel like things have happened in the past or events have occurred, which they feel familiar with, so they are trying to anticipate that there could be like a failure, false starts, or things not going in the direction that they should go. 10 of Cups comes out again. This person's heavily weighing on, so when in their thoughts here, Taurus, the stability of the connection, with that 10 of Pentacles being reversed there, has suggested that there is a lack of financial structure in the connection. It could also suggest that the ability for you guys to basically be harmonious when it comes to reaching goals that are important for two adults is not really happening here, or there's a lack of discussion, or there's one-sided behavior where one works harder than the other. So when the 10 of Pentacles is reversed, it's a bad card, but it suggests when we talk about couples that one or both of you are on different pages, or one just can't fucking do it, period. So you could have a person that just sits around that just doesn't get it, or just doesn't contribute that a whole lot, and it leads to the downfall. In other words, like the money just drains. So it's like somebody could bring in $5,000 in a paycheck, right? But if you got another partner that's basically, and it doesn't matter if it was a man or a woman, whatever dynamic it was, but if someone was like, hey, I'm paying the mortgage, I gotta pay all these things, they're looking at it like, I got all these responsibilities, I'm working, stuff like that, so what's the other person doing? Well, if they look at it like, and they've got all these things they're supposed to be doing, but they're not carrying their weight, but then it's like, money's just disappearing out of the account, and it's like on stupid shit, and you're like, why is that, or what, you know? And then it's like sometimes it's like necessary expenditures, and when we discuss it, maybe it makes sense. But there's other times where it could just be on really dumb shit because hey, I was bored, or this or that, or oh yeah, this or that, and it's like you're failing to see the responsibilities that we have to basically fulfill these obligations to not get screwed with late payments and all this kind of stuff, right? That could be a dynamic here, and this person's stressed over it. Maybe it could even be like a mortgage of a home or something like that. I don't know, something like that. But how do we make that work, right? And Ten of Cups here also talks about our emotional connection. Why would this person be in such heavy energy? Where they have to really contemplate about that. People don't do that. If things are going really well between the both of you, y'all ass ain't gonna be in this energy. You're not, because it really says, hey, we love each other. It makes sense. Let's do it. That's what seems normal. But going into your old closet, your old bat cave, whatever like that, to go and think about shit, probably suggests something's not working here. No wonder this energy's showing up here. There's a strain. Right? So this person's anticipating there's going to be friction between the both of you, or stuck energy, or stuff like that. Drama. We got Five of Swords, heavy energy here too, because it kind of says that there could be, again, reinforcing friction energy, or there's been mind games. This person could be suspecting that there's some type of bullshit going on between both of you that they don't know about. Whether that's true or it's not true. Card just shot out over in your Ace of Swords. They kind of question what's really true about the movement forwards in this connection. So in other words, if you guys came together, is this just a short-term thing? Is that all it is? Is that all it is? Just a short-term fling? Now you might turn around and blame them and say, fuck you. You're the one that does that. That there's imbalance here. Something's not fair, something's not right. What is this person that we're spying on? What is their role in that? Justice reverse. What's their role? King of Wands. So this person could be somebody that is a little bit flighty, or basically looks good, looks attractive, or kind of looks like me. And I kind of look like the King of Wands, you know? What about Taurus? What about Taurus? Taurus, you're both in fire energy. So it's kind of, you're not offering this person a commitment, but then this person shows up like they're looking like a player, but then you're like, fuck you, I won't offer you a commitment. But then they're blaming you. Oh, God, this is a turbulent situation. Oh, shit, there's like a relationship warfare kind of game going on here. I'm going to take it like this. Look at that. I'm going to take it all going to Page of Cups reversed, because that's kind of telling me right now that this is a dynamic where it's like, we are a couple, we are a thing, but man, we play a lot of games with each other, baby, because it's their fault. But then they're like, it's theirs. Excuse me. What is their true feelings towards Scorpio? Or, sorry, Taurus. Got Sagittarius with 9 of Wands. They think this is an uphill battle. It's a struggle. They do want to kind of protect things. So they do. So it is suggestive here. It could be. Hold up, actually. Clarify that. Why would that be next to this? Tower River. All right. Then why the fuck is the Wheel of Fortune here, Chief? Chief! Why is it here? Ah, Justice reversed. Okay, got it. Temperance reversed. Well, shit. Because it doesn't look good for you. trying to think of a way that doesn't really kind of piss off the masses here. What is Scorpio's role in Temperance reversed and Justice reversed? Tower. Scorpio. Oh, Taurus. Sorry. I don't know why I'm getting you confused, but you could be a Scorpio if you want, right? Taurus, that's how it applies to you. Well, it's Scorpio energy. What am I saying? So, maybe some of you have a lot of Scorpio in your chart. I don't know. But it's saying here that this person's issue and when they feelings to you, Tower reversed. And when it comes to you, Tower. So they kind of, this is really when they feel about things that you're the problem. You're a big problem. Cause a lot of it's kind of a little bit concerning here that it identifies Taurus as the Tower. Yikes. How did Taurus cause that Tower? How did Taurus cause it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No Taurus. After we just went through this person's complaint, and now it's... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's that one YouTube? Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, Taurus, you fucked up here. Yes, you. For real. I mean, this person was complaining about it, and here it is. On your side. You fucked up. You stalled the connection. So this person's basically now had a myriad of shit. Why did Taurus stall the connection? Why did they do that? Okay, so there's a Four of Swords, but it's horizontal. In other words, I don't really know for sure. Why is the Four of Swords horizontal towards Taurus? Towards this person we're spying on. No Taurus. It's a no for Wes. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? It's a no for Wes. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna tell you in a second what it's mean. I'm gonna put you on. May have to repeat this sign. Problem sign. Also. Problem sign. Gonna have to put in more work to deal with this problem sign tomorrow. FML. Alright, Taurus, what it's saying here is that you basically might have felt that this King of Cups here in reverse, which probably suggested that it's this person who shows up as a King of Wands, you may not have felt that they were very loving towards you. No. They were reversed. They were confused. Perhaps they hit their head and they just couldn't figure out how to get upright again. Couldn't figure it out. But you perceived it as, they're very emotional. They just don't care about me like they used to. I don't know what's really going on here, Taurus, but that's a problem because when somebody feels that somebody's not really emotionally open or available, they tend to shut away or they might have some kind of reservations, which I don't blame you for that. But now it's going to affect the progress of this connection, which it very much shows here. And in fact, it towered it. Warning! That showed up on your side. That means I cannot say it's on this person's side. You fucked up. You fucked up. Damn. Now, the only other potential here is that if you had another person that wasn't this person, then we can treat this person as the King of Wands, as an independent. And if you had another connection, Taurus, that you are not over, that you couldn't heal from, you fucked up. For sure. Okay, so that means I had this other guy that it took a long time, or this other woman that was really hard and she was so beautiful and I couldn't get over her. Whatever your case is, if You had a hard time getting over that person, and you try to move on because you wanted something better for your life, but then you're like, you're digging into this person, and like maybe they're kind of good, but then you're kind of waxing and waning. If you did that, it cowed you. How did you not know this? How did Taurus not know that they got towered? Why not? It says right here. The Sun reversed, Page of Cups. Kind of almost suggests that you were already offering your cup somewhere else. You're in the Sun reverse. It's saying you were in the dark about it. Why? 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 How could Taurus be in the dark about this? Because there could have been another influence in your life. Somebody else. That's a possibility. Just that's a side thing. If it doesn't make sense to you, toss it aside. Just toss it aside. I don't want to hear it in the comments. That was just a clarification, all right? Just toss it aside if it don't make sense. All right? It could have been a little person chirping in your ear. What is this person that we're spying on for Taurus? What are they hiding that's not nefarious? So what they're hiding supposedly that's not nefarious is they're exploring options. Okay. Why is it not nefarious? Because if you're not out to this person, they're allowed to do that. All right, they can go and explore all day long. Unless you're in a solid, active connection with us, meaning that you are girlfriend and boyfriend, then it's nefarious. Then we'll question this. So some of you obviously be like, well, I am. Then why are you watching this reading? Go and be with them, if that's the case. What is something that is nefarious with this person that we're spying on for Taurus? Hangman reversed. Why would that be nefarious? So this person could have addictions, or they're not really interested in a new start, or they don't want to take risks. This person could give you the impression that they don't really care. How does this associate, though, to this Knight of Wands going to the Tower? How does that associate? They start focusing on themselves. Taurus, time out. Okay, I can't do it that loud because Tyler Tarot could sue me. Remember, that's mine. Okay. So, what's considered nefarious here? Now, this is not a direct smite to you, but what it is saying is that this person does shut away, and it would suggest here that you know they kind of could be elusive to you, and maybe not interested in a start, or they don't take, you know, they're just not really giving the impression of that. But it's suggesting that they're not even worried about it. They're not even thinking about it. It's like nothing to them. Okay, the Four of Cups in reverse is already telling us that if you're wondering if they're sitting under the tree, wondering about you, it's saying no, not really. Because if they were, this is what would make more sense. Somebody sitting in a tree, oh, I wonder if we're going to take, you know, just take a chance on something different. It's saying that's not going on. And the Hangman in reverse, you definitely wouldn't hear an answer for that. Excuse me. Coming back with this Five of Wands is very concerning because it kind of, you know what this tells us? They're on the market and they don't give a fuck about this. There they are. Stable. They're pretty much all the things, so all the things that you would want, right there. Pretty much in this reading, if I had to take a gander, what Taurus wants out of the connection, especially this person, they have it on sale. Right there. But they're not going to give it to you. They're going to give it to somebody else, it suggests. That's what's nefarious. So why would that be considered nefarious? Because unfortunately it means you get fucked. They're not going to give you anything. You're just basically going to get, and this could potentially be why temperance and justice is reversed here. So this person could have a bone to pick with you. Where is it coming from, this bone, and why are they doing this? Because of the Tower. And your emotional assessment and whatever the shit this was. But good luck to you, Taurus. I'm done with this reading. Alright, you getting blamed. Blamer alert. Oh, what should Taurus consider about this person going forwards? One card came out. Two cards. Three of Cups and Three of Pentacles reverse. Why is the Three of Cups upright? Knight of Wands. Boy, we have a lot of knights here. Three different decks. So, what is this knight doing? What are we doing? Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Taurus, I mean, this should have been so easy to read. Taurus, what, so, I'm like looking at it almost like it's nefarious. It's not. So, what it's saying here, what you should consider about this person is that you've got a situation here that is sinking and it's probably not going to come back. I got to be honest with you, it's literally limping on its last legs. This is on life support. Now, it won't apply to all of you, but this is what I'm getting from this reading. It's literally on its last threads here. Three of Pentacles is in reverse here. Tower reverse. This tower thing here, this energy here is very significant. It's more significant than anything in the reading. It's very prominent and very important to this person. All right, something about the progress was this knight is trying to start something. All right, just like the Knight of Pentacles. All right, but this knight's more active. It's wands and wands energy, so it's trying to do stuff. It's trying to initiate stuff. It's trying to make spark. So a lot of you are like, well, what are they trying to do? Are they trying to do like a job or whatever? No, they're trying to have chemistry with you. They're trying to have sexuality with you. Sex. Yes. Trying to basically be lustful, fun, exciting. Why is that so important? Because some people might say it's a player-like energy, and it can be, yes. But the problem is that if this person feels it's lacking, they can't have any chemistry, meaning that there's no emotions. There's no emotional bond, they just don't give a shit. And unfortunately, this person is demonstrating that in their energy. They don't give a shit about you. Warning! You're wasting your time, because what you're doing is kind of suggesting that this is them. But you're not understanding how this person's operating, and therefore the situation is crashing and burning. Alright? And this person's, what it's telling you to consider is if, holy shit, pay attention to this. If you actually want something to work with this person, stop doing that. Literally, stop doing that. It's saying this person operates like this because of the fact they're trying to have fun. Enjoy themselves. Chemistry, so they can have an emotional bond. Who goes to court for dinner? Who? Who the fuck does that? This is what it's suggesting how you operate. This person's like confused. They're like, I don't even know why I'm here. They don't want conflict. They feel like there's games here, or like you're suspecting something or something, some bullshit like that, and then you don't want to basically deal with them. That's their interpretation. So they're like, screw this person, dude. I'm not giving them nothing. So they're giving you basically a cold shoulder. Yeah, I think there's sometimes when maybe like you've suggested or you're giving them references like you want that and stuff like that, but this whole energy's confused. Like, I don't know, Taurus. Whatever, I'm done with your reading. Good luck, and I'm not blaming Taurus. Look, some of you are gonna be so mad because you're like, Taurus. We can do a cross-watcher read another day. All right, I don't feel like doing it tonight. I just don't have enough time. We're in like almost 3 hours. All right. We'll find out how you really feel, cross-watchers. I promise. Well, I guess that doesn't really, cross-watchers doesn't really address anything with Taurus, but whatever. I'll figure it out. Okay? I'll make it up to you. Well, actually, I put it here. I am going to make it up to you because I said problem sign. Gonna have to put in more work to deal with this problem sign tomorrow, FML. That's right. Alright, I'll get back to you, Taurus. Don't worry. I mean, it is what it is. Sorry. Problem sign. Being a problem sign. Jesus, Taurus, God. You and your... Go take your tower with you, alright? Go take that. Go take your tower. Come on. Go take it. Go hang out with each other for a little bit. damn fault. You and your tower. Oh god, I'm gonna have Taurus hate me for a little bit. That's okay. Maybe I was causing all that drama. Just kidding. I'm kidding, Taurus. I'm kidding. Where was I? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It said 222. Come on. Alright. Virgo. Virgo. We're gonna Virgo. And thank you everybody for watching Aurawest Tarot. Please leave a like. I know some people, you know, dine and dash. Or dine and watch. But leave a like. At least you leave the tip. Alright? Virgo. What's going on with you? Tell me about the person we're spying on for a Virgo. Sign of Virgo. 2 cards came out. King of Wands in reverse and the 10 of Pentacles. So this is definitely a person here. Suggests that is not taking a whole lot of movement towards you. Perhaps a struggle is going on here. Potentially could be releasing this situation here. Some of you could have been married to this person. Not all of you, but some. Could have been a pretty bad breakup here. Or just a lot of pain. Or there was an approach or an attempt to reach something that was more together with each other. But it just didn't go there. Ah, a lot of love here. Or this person could have been very lovey-dovey towards you. Tell me about this King of Cups. We've got Scorpio, Libra, Virgo, Capricorn, Sagittarius energy showing up. Tower. Well, maybe this person did love you. Whoa. Ooh. What happened? There's 7 of Swords here? Why is 7 of Swords? Justice. Something was found out. What was found out? Or maybe this person wasn't King of Cups. Maybe there was someone that was independent. We got double Sag energy. Why is the Page of Cups here reversed? This person actually could have been a player. Or a cheater. Lovers is reversed. Ugh. I'm not so sure about this person's energy. This seems a little weird here. Delays, heavy delays here. Alright, let's just move on with the read here. I don't want to like kind of go into that cheater bullshit, whatever. This is to see, but it's suggestive here of cheating or something. I don't want to play that game. Why are these thoughts significant for our lovely Virgos with this person? Because of starts or progress or messages or incoming messages. Tell me more. I'm not understanding that last part there. Clarify. So we got Gemini, Capricorn, Virgo energy showing up. General fire. Something about what? How does that relate to Virgo? Nothing with that big. How does that relate to Virgo? So it's talking about it's talking about Virgo. Why is this significant? Why does this all matter? Is that because my gut kind of tells me it's towards you. Is that there's kind of, as if we look at the now, it's talking about Is this an unrequited love situation, and is there any type of commitment existing? All right, there's some type of being trapped in one's mind and peppered by ideas. All right, so if you can imagine somebody that is not sure what to do about it, in some ways, there's some thoughts that are suggesting you do know the answer, some suggesting you don't know the answer, and then there's some suggesting the possibilities of what I haven't thought of and whatever, and what other people have told me, and what this person's told me, what my friends told me, and what the school counselors told me, what the therapist told me. Boy, that's a lot of things to keep you in there for a while on what to do. There's a degree of like, it's not working, I should release this and move on, but at the same time, I still feel stuck and tied to it, is what I'm getting. The component that's kind of like being the paralyzing part is that there's like this notion of like so badly desiring this Knight of Cups energy of somebody wanting to come and really finish what they started. If you said I love you and I want you and all this kind of stuff, finish what you start. Start going to that king energy, baby, or that queen energy. Why are we still at this fucking horse? Alright? This should be upright, but it's horizontal here. The problem with horizontal energy is it's suggesting it could go either way. It's not going somewhere, but then it is. But then it's not, then it is. Or it just hasn't really actually had any decision. Boy, that would leave someone in their mind quite a bit if you ask me. Just saying. So I wonder if there's a message exchange. Some of you could have had some type of talk with this person recently, or it's going on right now, or I don't know. Alright? But this is really concerning. Justice here and Seven of Swords? Holy shit. Because Justice is a hammer card. The cards that Old West here fears the most out of all in the tarot is this one. This is one of them over here for sure. The Tower. Obviously. Those are most significant cards that you should pay attention. And this card too is very important. Three of Swords. You got three of them. Some of the cards that I really fear. And obviously Moon energy. Very significant cards. Right? But Justice, potentially I would say Justice is more important than the Tower. Because it is wrath. It is literally wrath. It is basically out of all. It is when the old spirit is basically coming down to basically set something right. Alright? So the question is, what was this about? What's going on here? How did Virgo relate to this? The Seven of Swords. King of Wands? King of Wands reverse here. Tell me more about King of Wands. Oh, you stood up for this person. Okay. So, what was this person's role? So we have Four of Cups reversed. How does that fucking relate to the Seven of Swords? Oh, fuck you. Sucks not being able to clap hard. Fuck it. Did I get it? I just did it. Hopefully. Okay. No one's say anything, but I did it. Okay. Just once. Need to get everyone's attention to this one. This is the most significant in here because what it suggests is that why this was towering this king was because this person, unfortunately, Virgo, was not being very authentic. Okay? Some of these reads have wax and wane where it's kind of almost painted the sign we're reading for is kind of not so good or kind of being part of the problem. But in this case, it's kind of painting your person as the problem. And it's saying that they came in here with, again, I'm not going to go into all of that, but something that they were doing as far as their emotional offerings or whatever, I don't think it was authentic. And it's showing here, because of Seven of Swords, is a card of deception sometimes, or being elusive, or being misleading, or not really telling somebody the total truth, right? And with Four of Cups being reversed, it almost suggests like this person just really wasn't caring a whole lot. All right, and then it's clarifying, or when I clarify Ace of Swords, it's not really giving me shit to really like, it's like they're just not worried about this. But what's so toxic about this? Why does justice need to step into this? Because it's saying that you are fighting for this person, and this person's really not trying. And who you're defending? Them. You're putting in this work, trying to basically almost like worship the damn ground they're walking on, but this person's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not even, I don't really have to care. That sucks. That's not good. So definitely not a cross-watcher read, okay? Because I get that this is a heavy, it would probably suggest this is a male that was doing that. This is toxic. There was toxicity here, Virgo. Unrequited love, lack of movement. This is probably a Virgo that was putting heavy work into this, went nowhere. Yeah. What was this person hiding that was nefarious? Why is Page of Wands here? No, Virgo. No. This person could have been juggling here as well. Because here's why. This is nefarious. Keep in mind, so it's not favorable to you. Right? Alright. Page of fucking Wands. Pages are messages, like oftentimes couriers, right? They message stuff, especially with Wands energy. They're doing stuff. They're putting energy, fire energy into it. So if it's not to you, then who the hell is it? Well, Two of Pentacles in reverse is a direct warning card. They're not putting into their situation, trying to fix it, just start setting fresh. That wouldn't be nefarious. They're doing it because it's a suggestion of juggling. Probably trying to have a third party here. This person wasn't telling you. Oops. It's, this is also potentially why this was coming out here, because this person, that's why Ten of Swords is, or Ten of Pentacles is probably there. And we had King of Wands reversed. This person was a player. Straight up. So, yeah, I'm going to say that you're probably a player. So, it's possible, but who knows? Anyways, we're going to move on here. What you should consider. What should you consider? It says don't, Virgo, it kind of says right here, don't, Magician reverse. It probably suggests it'd be better not to like maybe make it work. So, or put effort into it, I guess, maybe. I mean, Magician reverse, or Magician when it's upright is like kind of starting something. It is kind of getting something going. But reversal here is suggesting don't. So, maybe just don't. I don't know. Alright. I'm done with you. We're going to go to the sign of Sagittarius next. If you are a sun or a moon Sagittarius, this could apply to you. Please leave a like. I'd really appreciate that. All right, let's do Sagittarius next. So we're approaching about 3 hours here. All right, Sagittarius. We have Hierophant showing up. We have the Nine of Swords, so we have Taurus and we have Gemini energy. So it could be suggestive of here that there is some type of, could we be a thing here? That's what I'm getting. Or, and when I say a thing, more than just like a relationship, like an actual marriage potentially, or do we have the same values? Maybe is this authentic? That's what I'm getting as far as the chemistry or connection. There could be something around that. Am I saying this is being discussed with you? No. It's just what's coming out. Like something around that, references to that. We also have Knight of Wands going to Knight of Cups, reverse death. So somebody could be leaving this connection, kind of taking action, but kind of not really opening their heart or making moves, or kind of could have, but their heart is shut off. Queen of Cups reversed. So you could be dealing with somebody that is, we got a lot of feminine energy showing up in this reading. The question is it related? Maybe it's, oh, you know what? I'm going to take it like this. Look. So this would make sense, because this makes sense right here. Look. So not offering your cup, releasing it, someone they're shut off to. Alright, so that makes more sense. So they're kind of treating you, I think, as like kind of air energy, like where they don't really see you as somebody that's like really emotional or somebody they really give a whole, a big shit about. Now, I'm not saying in a derogatory way where you're just a waste of time. I'm not saying that, Sagittarius. I'm just saying that this person's kind of treating it like, they're trying to basically brush it off like it's not that important or something like that. Or like they're trying to. But I beg to differ that, because with the Nine of Swords here, it's almost suggestive like they actually do. So it's hard to say whether or not this person is truly to me personally, it kind of seems intentional. Like they're trying to do this on purpose, essentially. Okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Some of you could disagree, whatever. It doesn't matter. Tell me about this person for our Sagittarius. I haven't finished the question, but okay, we have star energy showing up. What is this person's... Oh. Wow. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that makes sense. I'll take a star with that. Thoughts? Why would they think that? So, Sagittarius, this is suggestive here in what they're thinking. So, continuing on with what I just talked about, what they're thinking about here is like, there's like some degree of like very independent, hyper independent energy here. As evidenced by Nine of Pentacles, it could be related to materialistic things, money, whatever. But with Queen of Wands in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse, there is sexual energy here. It kind of suggests heavily about, so sex could be something they're thinking about, but it also kind of suggests, well, I never thought about it like that. No, just let me clarify this. What is going on with this heavy, like, the Wands energy is what's leading me to that. How does the water energy and the fire energy relate to sexuality in this connection? Clarify it. Oh, so was right. We got 4 swords reversed here. What dynamic is kind of this? So, what exactly was the sexual dynamic? This is just going to be private. I just want to find out. What was their sexual dynamic? Okay, go on. Just add a cliffhanger. Maybe I'll tell you at the end. Ooh, what? No, I'm gonna get a different deck. That can't be right. What? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? No. Alright, we're gonna pass on that. Sorry, never mind. Fuck that. Alright, we're gonna move on from that. The hell are you guys doing? That... There's some weird stuff that came out for this. What? This is like an essence. Is it what I'm thinking, Chief? Chief's like, yeah. Is it what I'm thinking? Just clarify it. Is that clarify? Oh. Okay, that's, yeah. We're not going to talk about it. Oh. It's going to be some weird kind of thing going here. We'll just, yeah. Anything else it could be other than this crazy thing that looks like? Anything else? Just, I mean, there's strong reference here for like swinger kind of stuff here, but I'm just not gonna talk too much into that, alright? Because that's just not everyone's gig, alright? But it goes farther than that. It's just, yeah, and that's just like, it's really like, well, like out there. But, alright, let's move on past that. Sorry, I don't want to get my video banned again. So, so, what is this person's feelings towards Sagittarius? What was their feelings towards Sagittarius? So, they still think that you want a connection. If it was from their standpoint, like they want a connection. So, how the fuck do they know this with the Four of Swords? Because we got Four of Swords reversed here. So this is coming right. This is like right for a reconnection or reconciliation. Especially with your dysfunctional sex pattern, whatever is going on with that. Nine of Cups. I guarantee you there's got to be a sexual dynamic in this. Guaranteed. And it's this Eight of Cups in reverse is not normal. No, it's not. Because it's going back to whatever that was. I can tell you right now. But, folks, YouTube doesn't allow me to talk about some of these things. You understand that, right? That I'm not actually allowed. The minute that it comes out of my mouth, they consider it as things you're not allowed to hear. It's adult themes. And you're adults. But YouTube chooses what you hear. You're not allowed to hear that because it could offend you. It could make you, oh my God, have a heart attack, who knows? But they choose for you. They choose. You know why? Because they have me remove it from the video the minute I say it. So, I don't want to do that because then I don't get paid. So, I'm just not going to do it. Yeah. That's why we can't. I need to make an OnlyFans. Yeah. But a good one. For real, because it's just bullshit. You can't say certain things on YouTube. It's dumb. And I love the platform, but it's like you have to censor it. You can't say certain things. Say anything you want. But then they give you this waiver, like you have to sign your life away, and then verify to them that you're not gonna basically say this, this, and this, which is pretty much everything they don't want you to do, which is a lot. And it's so dumb. But this does look like a fetish here in the connection. It could be a fetish here, for sure. In this connection, some very extreme adult stuff. It just has it matching with what that was saying, and that's very bizarre. So I think you guys are synergistic, and there's a sexual component with this connection, for sure. But it's a very odd one. It's not like a usual one. There could be some like some very extreme stuff here that goes on. That's what I'm getting. But that's why it's hard to read, because it may appear like it's bad, but maybe it's like kinky or good for you guys. I don't know. I just can't read this, like, honestly, without after reading that shit. I just don't know if I can read this reading anymore. It's too weird. Well, it's not weird. It's just like how do I read this now? What is this person hiding from Sagittarius? I'm gonna put a question mark. Maybe I'll repeat Sagittarius reading, because this little sexual whatever that was, I know what it means, but I can't talk about it. At least what I think it means. But it keeps just pulling me towards it now. Like, now it's a problem. Possible repeat because of some bizarre sex fetish thing. Question mark. Sagittarius kinky sign? Question mark. All right. So what's not nefarious that this person's hiding? Something not nefarious. 7 of Cups reversed. Tell me more. They could have had a new start, or they could have initiated something with what? What is the significance of 9 of Wands reversed? Sagittarius energy? Did they restart something with you? This person could have come back into your life here. I mean, I don't understand why it's saying it's hiding, though. Because it's Sagittarius energy. How would they hide this from Sagittarius? Why? Nothing from that deck. Why would they hide this, which is non-nefarious, from Sagittarius? Here. They're juggling. Sagittarius, I don't know what's going on here. Some sexual thing going on here. You got what are you guys doing? It's like a love affair, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I continue reading. Sorry. Something weird here. Like, well, it's not weird. I guess it makes sense here because it's plastered on this reading. It's like a third party, but everyone's okay with it kind of gig. Yeah. This is non-nefarious. What's concerning is it talks about it over there too. What's going on here? And it's not nefarious? Apparently this is not bad. This is normal. Another day at the office. Like, true. What's nefarious then? Dude, we even got fucking sirens. The devil showed up. Hangman, just Sagittarius. This is double rated R, dude. This reading is so yeah. I can't read this anymore. This is like some pretty extreme shit. But it's related to sexual stuff, like themes of sexuality. Strong themes or references to that. This is like a bondage kink. Fuck, I don't know. Something in that dynamic here, dude. some weird like dynamics, but there's pain mixed in with it. And these cards are kind of like all just the way they're structured and what they're saying are just kind of all carefully placed in such a way where it's referencing the shit. I'm gonna repeat your reading tomorrow because a lot of you want. I don't know who that's. Why Chief wants. Why we even need to hear about this? What? Okay. What was the point of that, Spirit? What was the point of this? What was the point of this? Because I didn't get that for any other reason but this one. Because it does cause delays. Because so what's the positive then? What's the positive out of the situation? The positive, it does lead to a lot of good sex, I guess. Good fucking on the bed. Well, I guess that's the negative. It leads to delays. In summary, Sagittarius, the best I can tell you is that this is talking about a swingers kind of gig here. That there's a lot of like crazy shit that goes on, and especially what that was saying was even more crazier. But you know, sleeping around really isn't, you know, the only thing that's going on here. Is also causing delays. So it is kind of maybe asking you, I guess, is that really what you want? What should Sagittarius consider? Now, a lot of you are going to be like, that's not me. We'll do your read tomorrow, okay? We'll repeat that if you're an innocent Sag. It's saying that, Two of Cups there. So this is talking to a Sagittarius that is pretty much clearly a swinger, or just, I don't know, whatever. It's saying that the cons and the pros of this situation is that, unfortunately, you will not have a connection. You will not have long till death do us part. But hey, if you like to just have those affairs and those fun stuff, then keep doing that. Because it says it's working. Enjoy it. Alright? Why are we doing... Well, it's fine then, so I guess whatever. Take it or leave it, but it does kind of say that it's not the issue with the... Maybe if this is a swinger situation, or even if you're kind of like not okay with it, where you're wanting this, but if you're kind of just going along kind of with some odd behavior, it's saying it's just causing delays. Like, it's not going to go anywhere. So if you think it's going to go somewhere, it's not. Like, it's just always going to be just that. Sleeping together. You know? So, whatever. I don't know who needed to hear that, but I understand a lot of you are like, that's not me. Great. We'll read your reading tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to put your swinger read. Yeah, this was a swinger read. Swinger read. Repeat for civils not swingers tomorrow. Okay. So we'll put you on the list for a normal reading tomorrow, okay? I'm going to take a short break, and then I'm going to finish up Gemini, Aquarius, Pisces, and Libra. 111 likes. Thanks, guys. You're awesome. What's a crazy... this is fuck it. Spirit, what's the craziest shit that's going on with Sagittarius and the swinger couple thing that's going on here? I want to know. Let's just expose it right now. Tell me something crazy. Let's hear the true shit. Justice? Is there some chains going on here? Tell me more about justice. Oh. What? Oh my God. What this situation, dude? Who in the hell is in this? What are you guys doing? What are they doing in that? What the? This has to be one. I'm gonna put Stardust as one of the most bizarre reads for sure. With whatever that other read was. Weird energy, extremely Capricorn. Yeah. Extreme read. What the hell? What is this about? What is going on in this energy? How weird. Why is that going on? Okay, so what's going on with the Seven of Swords relating to that? Dude, this reading's off the chain, dude. For real. And it's matching back. Fuck this noise. I mean, dude, this... Well, I mean, different strokes for different folks, but this is like... I don't know. A topic of sex that I don't think I know. Because it's like... Wow, it's out there, dude. It's definitely talking about it, but it's like talking about, like... I just yeah. This is like a the PG way I can explain this without getting. Hmm. It's like this is like almost like a. Yeah, I don't even know. One more card to clarify this, just to make sure. One more card. Uh, this is like some weird thing where it's like a partnership that could be occurring, but there's juggling. There's like an unrequited love thing going on here. What is the other person's role then? Dude, this is so weird how it talks about like there's two connections at the same time. Tell me more. Yeah, fuck this. Alright, I'm not gonna go into this. It's just whatever it's talking about here is so bizarre. I'm not, no, we're done. I'm gonna take a break. I left out, to be honest, folks, I had to leave out a portion of what I really thought this was saying because it's too, it's pretty out there, dude. It really is. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break. It's really out there. I've never seen it once, like ever. Crazy. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, we go to Gemini. Please leave a like before you dip out. If you do, thanks for joining in. Let's take that. So Gemini, this came out, Queen of Cups reversed. Gemini, so 3, 29, 16. Alright, Gemini, so we have Queen of Cups reversed showing up here, Cancer energy. I don't know why. Tell me more about this person. Give me one card. This could be a pretty proactive person. They don't really have a whole lot of emotions. It would suggest they could be emotionally shut off to you, but they do like you, Gemini. They're trying to evaluate whether or not you're moving on or something like that. Getting over them, maybe. Or what you've been up to, or what you've been getting. What else with the Seven of Pentacles? Nothing coming out. Let's move on. What is this person's focused thoughts towards Gemini? Heavy focus on whether or not you're moving on from them, or you're healing, or getting over the connection, or whatever you had with them, even if it was unrequited or was bad. Justice reversed. Suggesting that there could have been a lot of unfairness in the connection, or a lot of like BS that was occurring, but they probably are onto you if that's the case. This person we're spying on is most certainly aware in some ways or another. It could be spying on you, that you're getting over things and they're not happy with it, but they kind of know that whatever happened was probably unfair, or something. What was occurring in the Justice reversed? Queen of Wands reversed, heavy cheating. Could have been just applied if you're a woman watching, just applied as a male. Alright, so suggest, yeah, whoever this person was, I'm just immediately getting totally, I'm not even going to question the Queen of Wands reversed. It was unfaithfulness. Alright? They weren't being honest with you. They were doing things behind your back. Tell me more about Queen of Wands. Tell me more about the Queen of Wands in reverse. I mean, Queen of Wands in reverse going to Justice in reverse. It doesn't matter what the argument is, it's bad. Okay? It's bad. Queen of Swords reverse. There you go. Weren't telling you the truth. Oh, this person's bad. Don't play them. Alright? End of argument. Queen of Cups reversed. They have Queen of Wands reversed. They have Queen of Swords reversed. They have Queen of Cups reversed. Poison. There you go. That's why it's going to Justice reversed. They're poison. A huge attempt to try and make things, I mean, look at this, intrude on the energy, try and make things difficult, a struggle. Make it an uphill battle. Tower. Okay. So Tower is coming out for this reading. This Gemini, this person didn't give a shit about love. They didn't. Right? They're showing up double Queen of Cups reversed. So, again, females, just, you apply as a male, alright? You might make it all kings. Alright, but just, Jesus Christ. I mean, not good. This is a man or a woman that's just lying out their fucking teeth, dude. I mean, lying sack shit. I'm just not gonna hold back. I mean, that's just the reality. You got 4 reversals of 4 first. Come on. Go to justice for justice. 9 of Cups here. 10 of Wands in reverse. This is a person that really wanted to, and this is toxicity showing up here because it's showing in some context that whoever this person was aware that potentially if you moved on that you could become successful or something like that, but they didn't want that. They wanted to make it very difficult for you to do that. They wanted to try and stop that from happening. Weren't happy with that. Right? They also were concerned about you, transitioning to better times in your life, which probably suggests you're available or on the market again. That was not something they wanted. Okay? A unrequited situation where it's you were giving a whole lot to this person. Probably, well, shit. I mean, my concern here, Gemini, is this could have been a situation where you were giving this person a lot of attention, a lot of time, a lot of money, or allowing them to basically walk all over you, use you like a carpet, and unfortunately, they enjoyed it. But, there are just, hey, most of us are normal, but there are people that just unfortunately will take advantage of those situations, and they just get into these dynamics after a long period of time of interacting. Maybe it was just weird events, whatever like that, and they get used to it or comfortable in that, right? Where it's like things change in their life, time goes on, and even though it's messed up, they just, so many weird things have happened that eventually it just comes into this weird dynamic. And it's almost kind of like this person's like, we've done this for so long now, I don't want you to be gone because I'm so used to it. And this is kind of what it looks like, a Gemini that's kind of like, I'm checking out. And this person's like, oh, no, you're not. No, I'm not done with you. Gemini's like, I am. And they're heavily concerned. 5 of Cups reverse, heavily concerned about this. Because here's why they're concerned. And warning, concern for narcissism here. Because this person's concerned that without emotions, you are not vulnerable to their attacks. You have to have emotions where they can hit them, right? And then you do stuff. Trigger. If they trigger an emotional chord with you, then you jump. But if this is occurring, then it means that that chord is not there anymore. And that's a problem because it means you don't jump. That's a problem. And this is probably why it's coming out here and why Tower's here. Okay, because it's towering Ace of Cups, meaning that the same old little handout ain't working anymore. Problem. Queen of Wands is here. Why is that here? Why is it here? On the outs, no reinforcing what I'm talking about here, because this is talking about essentially now this person. Remember this? I just want you to let's go back to this. Remember that? Queen of Wands reverse. Why is this queen up right now? Odd. Reverse. Now it's upright. So again, ladies, just you apply it as a king, right? Why is that upright? Because we're seeing a flip-flop dynamic. Not because it's convenient to this person. It's because it's required. It's needed. Because we've got a problem, a situation here. Okay, so it's almost like, hey, everything you wanted, I'm here. Okay, but what's trailing behind it is I'm on the house with this person, Gemini, aka Gemini. They're not really participating with me anymore, and this is not going in my favor. So we have a serious issue here. We need to address it. Tower. I mean, come on, dude. I mean, even the cards I think are towering here. There's a failure of love here. It's not taking off. That's a problem. Because Gemini is not biting at the bait. I think this person wants to have rapid movement. In other words, try and kind of stress to you that this is what they want. But why is it not happening? Why are we not doing that? Oh, okay, we have a card here. So this could suggest here, because it's air sign energy, that there is a Gemini that is, I don't know who you are, you'll know who you are, but you could be kind of standing up for yourself or kind of asserting yourself, because this card really does talk about that. Given that you're an air sign, high probability that it's no longer this passive kind of shit show going on here where they can just walk all over it. Now we're getting a knight that's armored, that's basically like, yeah, you're not getting your way this time. And this could be freaking this person out. Because it's a failure of a new start. They cannot get you to start something. Justice is coming out again. So this person, we already know that this person wants to basically have their way. But it doesn't seem like that's really panning out, because they're not actually leading you to anywhere where that's actually a fresh start. They're just always leading you to a dead end. And now it's kind of paying off where you got all, the universe stepping in, where it's like, no, we're not doing that anymore. Remember this? Justice reversed? Things are being made right. That's a real problem for somebody that loves not making things right. What is this person hiding? That's no. How do they feel about Gemini? True feelings. Person we're spying on. They feel like you're a cold fish. King of Wands in reverse, and we have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. You don't want anything with them. What is their analysis on why Gemini wouldn't want that? Wow. Exposure. What? Exposure? It's like almost like you figured it out. Oh, God. I mean, that just says it all. I mean, right there. There's concerns right there. This person is kind of in some ways aware that there's doubts. So, alright, so where do I start with this? This is almost implying here, Gemini, where it's a person that's almost concerned of one thing. That perhaps if there was an unrequited or some type of like real bullshit going on here, that they're kind of getting the notion that you figured some part of it out. And that is really concerning, which is why their behavior seems to have started to change towards when I was progressing in this reading. It's because if Gemini knows this, and just remember you can apply it as a king, if they know that, then it means that this would make sense. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep moving on. And they're like, that's not good for me, because it means I'm not going to get anything. There's heavy like bullshit and trickery and crap in this reading. And this person seems to be more focused on codependence or keeping you coming back for more. Heavy. Like they want you to come back and repeat this cycle over and over again. So the idea of you moving on is not good. This is more what they're interested in. A repetitive cycle that goes around in circles. And some people say, why would we want that? Because it means that they get control. They fuck you around, and you keep coming back for more. It's great, because they can keep using you. Use and abuse. Now, is that normal behavior? No. Is it most people? No. Do some people do it? Yes, they do. Keeps you stuck, because then they can go and explore other options and do what they want, and you're just a side option all the time. Permanent side option. It's great, because it's like an option. They can keep calling up, hitting up, and you're always available. You're always there. It's great. If they need a home or a place to crash, you're it. If they need money, you're it. If they need to kind of swindle you out of money, you're it. If you're the person they need some loving or attention or emotional whatever after they've dealt and gave their all to somebody else, you're it. You're basically their emotional tampon. It's just like, it's a shit show, dude. Yeah. No, Gemini. This person's a no. You keep doing what you're doing. Move on from this person. I mean, this person's got towers reversed here. What is this person hiding that's not nefarious? That, what? They're actually not doing too bad for themselves. Queen of Pentacles shows up. This is like a heavy male, a male watcher read. If you're a male, man, this reading is like heavily, unfortunately, not favorable to a female here. But again, just apply females, just reverse it here. Because, man, this is highlighting a female here. That's just like poison. It kind of suggests that they're getting what they want. This person is, if you're wondering about this person, if this person gives you a shit show story about if they ever give you the story that, oh, I'm struggling and all this stuff, they're lying. They're lying, absolutely lying. They're doing quite well for themselves. They're getting stuff. I mean, it even shows. Look at that. They get their first pick. They choose. They try to basically control everything. What is nefarious about this person? They dictate who gets what. They like it like that. This is a high power dynamic here. What are they hiding? Six of Swords and going to Six of... Ugh, God. No Gemini. It's no for West. Why would they want that? For Gemini. Oh, fuck me, Gemini. Get rid of this person immediately. This person wants to cause setbacks to you. They do not. King of Wands is reversed here. There's such a heavy, and again, females, please just flip it, okay? There's a high, massive component of this person not wanting you to move on. They do not want you to move on. Because by you moving on, it means complete collapse and failure of this control dynamic. It means there is none. It doesn't exist anymore. You don't want that. Because if you're having success, it means you're probably going to go enjoy the comforts of somebody that actually gives a shit about you. Not someone like them who doesn't give a shit about you. And so their solution, their tactic to this whole shit show of a situation is to keep trying to basically bait you back in, give you nothing, and basically make you keep stuck in them. By doing that, you'll never move on. And then that way they can control the situation. F this person, for real. They don't want you to move forward at all. They just don't. They figure that, and they're not going to give you anything. They're not. That's not part of the plan, because if they gave you something, then then it means they can't go and do what they want to do. This is the goal. That's them right there. View them as that. There's you. Look at it. They want to keep you in your mind. It's like a dark kind of energy, to be honest. Why won't they just commit to Gemini and just give Gemini, why don't we just have a relationship with Gemini? Why can't you do that? King of Pentacles reversed. Why? Why King of Pentacles reversed? Well, Temperance? I don't understand that. What is that trying to say? Codependence? What is this trying to say? I'm gonna use Crow Tarot. What is this trying to say, Chief? I don't understand it. Why can't they just commit to Gemini? What the hell is that saying? It's not giving me a card. Why won't they commit to Gemini? Give me one last try. Why won't they give me a card? Why won't they commit to Gemini? What is this King of Pentacles reverse, Temperance, and Nine of Pentacles there? Lovers reverse, Six of Wands reverse, and King of Cups reverse. Nine of Cups reverse. What is the relation? What is the meaning of the King of Cups in reverse to them? Someone they feel that. So, where does Gemini fit in with this? Is this like a third party here? Where does Gemini fit in with this? What is Gemini's role? Why? For what reason? For what reason? What does this have to do with the king, though? What does this have to do with the king? What does that have to do with the king? I'm done after this. What does that have to do with the king? Of Pentacles. Reversed. What does that have to do with that? Wow. Oh, there we go. So why would that be desired? Why would that be desired? God. I mean, Gemini, I'm just not going to talk about that. I mean, this is so ridiculous. It kind of almost suggests they got like another lover in the picture. And I'm just going to say it because, fuck it, It almost suggests like there's a person that they're involved with that doesn't like you, that basically just wants you to be unhappy. And so this person's basically being whoever you're dealing with, just kind of shitting on your parade type thing, basically for this other person to make them happy. And trying to. But here's the problem. You ask the question, why are they doing that? Because the other person won't give them anything. So they figure by doing this, it's going to please them and eventually they'll like them. But this other person, it's unrequited love situation. So this is a toxic as fuck situation. That's what I'm getting. Such weird, energy here. Look at that. Ten of Cups is reversed. It's like an unfavorable situation. Gemini's person dealing with this other person they're involved with. They're in it. Look at that. They're in a fucking connection. Come on. Gemini. You're in a connection, it suggests. Crazy. It's like a connection. They're still trying to make it work and work through stuff. And what is Gemini's role in all of this? Page of Pentacles reversed. That's concerning because that can talk about very nefarious things there. What's going on in the Page of Pentacles reversed towards Gemini? King of Cups reversed. Come on, Gemini. Come on, come on, come on. There's nefarious behavior towards you. I would cancel out of this. If this sounds similar or something, some resonance about this, warning, I would fucking run from this shit, dude. I just told you, wouldn't be good for you. And then we got King of Cups reversed? Come on, man. And King of Cups is reversed here? I don't, the only part is where the polarity comes in, where it's trying to figure out who exactly, when I read this, the correct 100% interpretation. Because as much as I want to say I'm perfect, I'm not. But if I had to overall look at this mass of cards here, I'm going to basically interpret it that this is a toxic dynamic, number one. Number two, there seems to be a couple, which is not involving you, Gemini, that is kind of interacting with you. And this person's coming across as single, but it's an unrequited love situation, but they're involved with somebody else. And it seems like they're trying to please this person who, for some reason, doesn't really like you. And seems to want to just kind of one-up you and fuck you over. Because it makes them happy that you're not getting anything. It's a very twisted dynamic. Bizarre reading, but fuck it. It is spine. That's what I'm getting. Walk away from this. If this shit is going on, walk away, let him suffer, let him burn. Okay? Crazy. This is like... What the hell, dude? No wonder Spirit's gonna look highlighting this. But and here's the thing. Whenever Spirit highlights these messages, right? It may not be all of you, but there are some people that are in these situations. And whenever Spirit highlights these situations, it's giving a warning to what's to come. Meaning that it's going to demolish something. Be aware. you're in these situations, and especially a tower is coming out, it's giving you a pre-warning that the hammer is coming in. So just be careful. If you're in that, I would stop doing it immediately because you're going to get hammered. Alright, be careful. I don't know who that applies to, but I just know what I know. Alright? Hammer coming in, wrath coming in. It's going to cause problems, serious problems. How Chief does that, I don't know, but Chief finds a way, and it'll cause disruptions. Like, in other words, something significant. It'll target like something that is significant in your life, and it'll crash it. So don't be involved in those things. Alright? Try to get out of them. Alright? We're all like, you know. Oh, perfect. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next sign is Aquarius. So if you're in Aquarius, we're gonna be you. But maybe I'll put, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a star for a Gemini. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna repeat that many readings tomorrow. I'll just put it. I mean, I'm happy with 3. Consider repeat only because it was an exchange. I'll consider that one. Alright, we'll go to Aquarius. Give a like, folks, please. I love ya. Read it. Yeah, it's raining out there pretty good. Take that. I'm gonna actually leave this deck as is. There. I lied. Alright. 55, 53. Aquarius. Who's this person we're talking about or spying on? Somebody that always wants to win. Got Leo energy. A winner. 2 more cards came out. Got Cancer energy here and Aquarius energy here as well. Clarify star reversed. We'll have the 10 of Cups reversed. So there's been, so as far as a relationship here, Aquarius kind of suggests it's gone nowhere. Very little hope. Nothing's really happened. Tell me about the Chariot. Trying to overcome obstacles to get a relationship. So this has been a difficult venture. Why is 6 of Wands here then? Wheel of Fortune. I'm not really, okay, I'm going to put that aside because I don't really know. It doesn't make sense with the other energy. What is this person's focus thoughts towards Aquarius? We got Gemini and a Libra Aquarius showing up. Or I'm sorry, Libra and Gemini energy showing. They're both reversed here though. So this person, why the 8 of Swords reversed? So this person could be wondering, Gemini or Aquarius, why you're not talking with them. If you've been absent, or there's no communication, or if you're moved on and you just don't give a shit anymore. They do wonder if you have another partnership. Okay, some of you may not, but this is kind of what they're wondering. Got another blue thing in the picture. Why do they care? Because you're not stuck in them anymore? Bothered them? Okay. So we'll take that as what's significant. What is this person's true feelings towards Aquarius? Currently. Why is the Seven of Swords here? What was this person doing prior to this reading in the past? So let's go back 3 months. How's their behavior towards Aquarius? Times 3 months past. Not good. Give me another card. What were they doing? As far as their affection, their emotions, their drive, or whatever they wanted towards Aquarius, how are they performing, Chief? Let's get another card. Not good. Not good. Not good. Aquarius, it kind of suggests whoever this person was not giving you a whole lot, unfortunately. Six of Pentacles in reverse directly talks about third-party situations. It's a man or a woman that was unfortunately involved or dicking around with somebody else, and they just couldn't give you a whole lot. They just couldn't. Queen of Swords in reverse suggests they lie excessively. All right, the Queen of Swords in reverse is worse than the King in this particular context. Because of the fact that it does have the water energy. This is why it's worse, because it talks about not only emotional but logical manipulation, so it's both. So it is worse than the King when it's reversed. Warning, that's concerning. And then on top of that, we have the Queen, which is water on water reversed. Heavy emotional manipulation here, potentially, with this person. All right, so it would suggest that you can apply it, ladies, like I said, as a king, but it's suggestive here that this is concerning here, because it's suggestive here that why they're focused on such a thing is because they're showing up. This is potentially a heavy water sign to have so much water here, but they're looking at it like a jealousy thing, where it's like, oh, fuck you if you're moving on from me type thing. But at the same time, when we look back in the past, they were giving Aquarius nothing. So this is just the person that's delusional, unfortunately. All right. You know, and when I ask about what is the Seven of Swords about, this is what I'm getting. Page of Cups in reverse. Page of Cups in reverse is Bastard card. The Page of Swords and Cups. I've said it for a long time. They're bastard cards. The reason they're bastard cards is because they only talk about things that involve spying, manipulation, game playing, mind games. It's dumb stuff. It's immature energy. It's not adult-like energy. It doesn't go anywhere. It's asking stupid questions. It's engaging in stupid conversations. It's wasting time. It's doing nothing productive. Nothing. Period. Period. It's not going anywhere. This is like that kid that doesn't show up to class. I mean, it's like you can't expect somebody to not ever show up to class to learn a fucking thing. Hey, if they want to do that, that's fine. But don't ever call them a smart person, because they're not. They haven't learned anything. Alright? Heavy suggestion here. Heavy suggestion of a one-sided connection here. You have Six of Pentacles in reverse here, and you have it right here, clarifying back up to this bastard right here. It is a bastard card. It's not new. I didn't create it for this video. I've said it forever. Okay? Bastard. It's going up to a card of deception. So, my thinking here is that this person is in some ways, I hate to say it because it's kind of almost falling from a Gemini standpoint, that there could be a concern here with the Seven of Cups energy, suggestive of that they're kind of wondering if how much you really know, or how much, like, where exactly you are, because maybe you haven't given them a clear picture and they wait for you to kind of respond or to say things, or if you respond, to kind of determine what you know and what you don't know. And their main concern is really like, have you moved on, and are you still going to play ball, or are you not going to play ball? That's the issue. And I think there's a part of them that is aware that their behavior has sucked ass, and hasn't been good, and they're pretty much saying that in the past you're kind of blind to it or oblivious, or you just took it and now you're not, and now that's a concern. I like shit. Because now I didn't think about that. I didn't think that, they would go there. That's a problem. Because something that's familiar to you is not working. Give me 1 minute here. So that's what I'm getting here, Aquarius. I just think overall, what is this Aquarius' feelings towards this person? There are still some feelings there. Tell me more. But you're not going to make a start. You're not going to make any moves. It suggests not going to go anywhere. You still care about. So it suggests you still have some feelings for this person, but you're not going to let it go anywhere. That's what it's saying here. Magician's reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, Knight of Pentacles, you're going to stonewall it. Is what it's saying. It's saying letting go of the desire for a long-term connection. I mean, that's not apply to all of you, but I mean, that's what it's saying here. How's this person going to react to it? A wish not coming true? Well, sucks to them. So this person, however, might break the silence and be a bit more proactive. If this energy shows up here, they may attempt to try and give you what you want. New opportunity. Again, trying to break the silence here. You see how it's progressing. To the 10 of Cups here. That will go into Knight energy. So my thinking is that their approach to this will just be give whatever Aquarius wants. Right? At least try and make it. Because, let's be honest, Aquarius. Why is all this game playing going on here? If this was such a great connection, then why did we start with this? That's barely... fuck me, the card can't even stay upright. It's got like a broken back. It must be so broken. But now they're going to give you... this? Can't imagine why they would do that. Because they're quite aware that you're familiar with this. But not so much with this. Because if you're more familiar with this when they rush in, because they know you're kind of bouncing out, then maybe it'll start this. You'll take their offer. This person's playing games with you, dude. They're full of shit. I wouldn't trust this person as far as I could throw them. This is manipulation at its finest. You can directly see it here. This unrequited shit right here, where it's like one side, it's going all the way up to seven of Swords. Warning! You know there's some type of fucking... Come on, man. Come on, Aquarius. There's some... This is an unrequited love situation. Person's not going to ever give you what you want. Moon reversed. Kind of Wands reversed. No Aquarius, because it's pretty much just going to be an uphill battle. You'll never win. Going down a smoky trail that's filled with anxiety and worries and not so, uncertainty. And this can even talk about exposure to a degree. Because Moon, the light's coming out. In other words, it's starting to reveal that this is an uphill battle. It doesn't ever work. Well, probably because this person's really ensuring it doesn't work. Alright? Again, not a cross-watch or read. Okay, so Knight of Swords in reverse went over the 10 of Pentacles horizontal, and it was going to the 4 of Pentacles reversed. So this is almost suggesting that there's some kind of like something that's not being discussed or openly pushed or focused on around releasement of a long-term connection that's kind of stuck or stagnant or something around that, or in the vacillating. All right, lack of success there. And another one went over it. Like manipulation. So it's kind of like keeping things up in the air. There's been game playing around here. We've got 2 bastard cards here. Page of Cups reversed, Page of Swords reversed. I don't know if this person loves to kind of keep you up in your mind that there's a possibility that we could be a thing. It could be marriage, or it could be something more, or we could be a long-term connection, or we could actually live together. They never fucking fulfill their promise. I would suggest you. They're telling it to you on purpose, because this allows them, again, control of the connection, control of your heart. He who has control of someone's emotions can pretty much bait them to wherever the hell they want to. Right? King of Wands in reverse comes out, and it goes over a Page of Swords. Emperor reverse. Narcissist energy. There's one rule on Aurawest tarot. In order to claim narcissism, there needs to be two cards. Emperor reversed and King of Wands reversed. These both came out at the exact same time. I shit you not. There they are. Emperor reversed, King of Wands reversed. We are dealing with a narcissist here. Good luck to you, Aquarius. You're not going to get anything from this person. They have a... Okay. Hangman reverse came out. Aquarius could be... You know, there could be a lot of like stuck energy, or trying to overcome this is very difficult for you. A lot of delays, it's suggesting. A lot of backwards progression. What is this person we're spying on for Aquarius? Huge amount of conflict over having a connection with this person. Aquarius, look at this. Here's the thing. Man or a woman, doesn't matter who's watching this reading, just flip-flop it. I cannot stress this to you enough, or I cannot stress this reading enough to you. If this makes sense to you in some way, shape, or form, you will never, ever, in a million, and there's the sirens, there's fucking sirens, you will never win with this person, because you're dealing with somebody that is mentally not all there. Okay? Narcissists are unfortunately mentally, I don't want to say retarded, but that's kind of what they are. Alright? And it is what it is. They are. I mean, they don't have a part of their brain that works. So it's like you're dealing with somebody that you can't actually, you will never make it work. It's like you're trying to convince them, how can we have a loving connection? They don't even have that part of the brain that works. It doesn't work. Signs are showing that. It doesn't work. So it's like, how are you going to do that? You can't. It's tough, though. So the thing is like, once you identify it, and if you resonate with that, walk away. Don't waste your fucking time. I mean, this is the power play combo. How rare to get that. And it's in the same deck. Come on. I mean, serious, dude. Ten of Pentacles again. You will not have a connection with this person. It's just saying it's not going to ever be long-term. This person... Like with narcissism, here's the core issue with the disorder. It's a person who always feels that they do everything right. They want to be prized. They want to be important. They want to basically feel that they're in control of another person. They want to always control everything. But here's the problem. Behind closed doors, there's no emotions. They have a fragile-ass ego. You know, they basically are trying to put in this huge front to basically protect it. So it's like, at all costs, I have to win. At all times. Because it means that if anyone gets close to this damage here, I'm going to freak the hell out. In other words, they're going to have a nervous breakdown. So they'll do anything to stop that. Let them do their thing, dude. But just don't participate. Walk away. I mean, it's... Anyways. Alright. What is this person hiding? I mean, God knows, probably anything. That's non-nefarious. I mean, we have narcissism here. I mean, good luck. Let's find out. What are they hiding? King of Wands in reverse. I can't even say there's non-nefarious. There is no non-nefarious. I'm going to declare it right here. No non-nefarious for this reading. Because the minute we have this show up, it just isn't possible. Narcissism, there's absolutely nothing non-nefarious. It's all nefarious. And it's showing immediately. King of Wands is reversed here again. Justice. Why do you think Justice is hiding out down here? unrequited love. This person's probably love bombing, doing whatever. What is nefarious that this person's doing? Deep manipulation, could be suggestive of juggling going on here. What else is, give me a little bit more. They keep trying to lead you to a start, but then they basically crash it. Look at this. I mean, fuck me, dude. Keep trying to lead you to that start, but look what's preceding it. They're not going to let that go anywhere. It'll never go anywhere. Love having that communication. With love, Aquarius. Aquarius, baby, remember all the good times we had? They are not going to take it anywhere. I'm telling you. Remember us? It's emotional manipulation, Aquarius. Don't fall for it. Don't. Alright, if you suspect you're dealing with a narcissist, this person plays the same fucking games over and over and over, and you keep coming back and you feel tempted. Don't. They're playing you for a fool. Don't do it. Alright. So, what's nefarious? Guaranteed, it suggests here that this person's, you know, and here's what's more concerning here, Aquarius. High suggestion that I'm not even actually getting direct third party, that it's a third party. It's actually just suggesting this person just wants to cause chaos in your life. Like, literally. You don't, it's like they're playing with you, like toying with you, or fucking you around. I don't even know, like, this is such a bizarre, kind of weird reading, but what should Aquarius really consider about this person? What you've been getting out of it? Healing past it? And one more. Focusing, that's the whopper here. Focus the fuck on yourself. Keep your money, focus on yourself. Now, I want to reinforce here. Don't shut off forever. It's not everybody. If you got a bad egg, that doesn't mean it's every female and it's not every male. Alright? Don't be that person because you'll just make yourself miserable. And that's kind of, if anything, what a narcissist would want. Great, they're miserable. Don't be that person. Shut off from them. Heal past it. Open yourself up for another great woman or another great guy. Alright? Because they're out there. But just don't make the same mistake of falling for the bad girl, the bad guy, or whatever like that. They're bad for a reason. Let's not mistake it. Alright? Find somebody that's healthy. Whatever is the opposite of what this shithead is. Alright? And it's saying, if you, Aqua, heal past it, remove that emotional pain, and truly move past it, a new cycle will start for you. Okay? We're done with your reading. As if you want it. Do you? But where's my new boo thing? Well, just do what I just told you. That's what you gotta do. Chief will know when you've done it. Trust me. I did it in 5 seconds when I went after the bathroom. No, you didn't. We're going to go to Pisces next. If you are a Pisces, we're going to do you next. I'm going to do you. Do you want me to do you from the front or the behind first? I mean, do you want me to, like, reverse, like, start from the bottom of the reading or from the front? That's what I meant. Sorry about that. Yeah. 4 hours and 17 minutes of reading tarot. I've been reading tarot for a long time. A long time. I'm getting tired. Look. It's a lot of tarot, man. Shit. I'm gonna do Libra at the end. Libra? I love you, Libra. The Justice Warriors. Where do you? Maybe we'll make it justice reversed for you. Alright, here we go. Actually, no, not. Here we go. Thanks for everybody that's watching the channel. I appreciate you. Please leave a like before you bounce out. I know some people just want to watch here and there or watch their sign or whatever, but leave a like. Come on. Really help me out. All right. Here we go. So, Pisces, your readings will start at 4:20. Here we go. Some other person we're spying on for Pisces, please. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Okay, we got a bunch of cards here. We have Wheel of Fortune reverse showing up. Two of Cups. Got some Cancer, Aquarius. Got some Virgo, Aries, and Aries energy. Kind of looking at Scorpio too with this tower. I always associate a bit of Scorpio with this tower because Scorpio energy is just like dark mystery, you know. So I kind of view it as both, but whatever. It does kind of come because of Aries. Aries is like, in some ways, the instigator of the tower energy because, you know, I always say it's our bosses, right? But they have a lot of conflict. So, anyways. Something happened here. Pisces, it's suggestive here that there was, anytime the tower shows up, it doesn't matter if it's upright, reversed, it's suggestive immediately there was some type of energy that has been brewing for longer than 5 minutes. All right. Probably more like a couple months, at least like 8 or 9 months, going on a year or longer. All right. So, building a tower is it's not a 5-minute process. You need time between two people to build a tower. All right. I mean, look at that. You can't build a huge tower like that overnight. You can't. There's just no ways. And it was never intended like that. So it takes time to do that. So this tells us immediately that there's a connection of some sort, which is really highlighting here. There was something going on here that had been around. It's been around for a while. All right. Seven of Swords here is telling us though there was some type of fuckery or some sort going on here. The question is what? Because that's pretty significant. Tell us more about Seven of Swords. Nine of Pentacles in reverse going to Seven of Swords is never good because that's talking about financial stuff sometimes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to put that back, but that doesn't look good. Tell us more about what else can this Nine of Pentacles in reverse be for Pisces? Towards Pisces. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Emperor reversed. Pisces. Warning! What the fuck, dude? What was going on with that? Money being potentially stolen? Or a thief? You have a thief? Or this, if it wasn't theft, then this person was just leading you to setbacks or just draining your ability to be independent or sabotaging it or trying to basically make you dependent on them or just lead you into bad directions, or always you just found yourself like, what the, like, where are we going with this? It's never stable. We're never stable, ever. Why is this happening? Could be attacking your strength. Essentially trying to basically make sure that you're never quite independent, because independence is always a threat. It means that you no longer may need them. This person seemed to be sabotaging that. Tell me about 8 of Pentacles. I'm a little worried about this immediately. Got a card came out. So this person could have peppered you a lot with trying to promote to you that they're working hard, or trying to basically give you the illusion that they're your shoulder to depend on. You need me. Because I'm trying to cripple you. Brush it off for you, Betty. Get on. No Pisces. No fucking no. Okay. The only time that there's a dependence thing in a man and woman dynamic is when the man is normal. This is not normal. Okay? Healthy man is not going to put a woman in that position. Fucked up person will. Right? You know, it's a very fine line when we come to the depending on somebody else. It's when we both have roles that matter and are equal and balanced, and we both reciprocate out of the connection. But when someone's intentionally trying to just fuck you over to basically prevent you from being able to find some other love, or, you know, get away from them or something like that, then that's different. All right? So let's not confuse the dynamics here and point fingers on that. You know, I have to be careful when I say that, because I do think in some cases sometimes you do need to have a partner, one partner that really provides, and one that doesn't. That's my philosophy, all right? But this is kind of an abuse of that, where it's kind of like I'm sabotaging you because I'm worried that you're walking away. So now I'm just going to basically try and cripple that. It's different. But now it kind of like almost illuminates, like, you know, it's painting as a bad thing, like, oh no, you should be the reverse. You should do the man's role or something like that. Let's not go in that direction, all right? This is just a bad person, it looks like. Right? Again, trying to prevent you from having a new start. King of Wands in reverse. They want you to be the only one that's going to give to them. The one that they're going to basically project. It's the only one that's ever going to give to you, and the only relationship you're ever going to get. This is what they want. They want to basically make you think that they're your everything. Well, yeah, of course they do, because they don't want you to move on. Well, who else is there? There is no one but me. I'm your everything. They want you to be confused, Pisces. Not make a decision, because what would that mean for them if you had to really choose? Probably that you don't want them. That's kind of not really describing you're my everything. Yeah. Why is he so significant? Well, I've already explained that. What is this person's true feelings towards Pisces? 10 of Pentacles reversed. So they're getting a whiff that maybe that you're kind of catching on to something here. Come on, Pisces. I guarantee, yeah. Look at this. This person has a repetitive tactic here, Pisces, and I just want to highlight this. Whenever something goes south, they seem to display the incredible direct opposite of that energy immediately. What the fuck? Because it looks like it's going south here, and now we have the total polar opposite here. This person's incredible at doing that. Why would they do that? Unless they just want to convince you that I'm still good. Let's find out what it says here. Come on, Pisces. King of Swords reversed. Could be a liar. Clarify the King of Swords reversed. I'm almost... Wow. King of Swords reversed. Holy shit. What is this trying to say? Emperor. What is the Queen of Cups doing? going on with that? What's going on with that? Death reversed. They don't want you to move. Look, they don't want you to move on. You motherfucker. I mean, what is that one behind it? King of Cups reversed. Pisces. I gotta do. Okay. Remember trademark piddle paddle? Pitter patter, whatever. I gotta do it close because you guys can't hear it. Stop it, Wes. Alright. Alright, but what. Sorry, need to time out there. Alright. Sorry. So sorry. But it's kind of interesting here because what's weird is that it's like got a very resistant Pisces here. It doesn't seem to like really give a shit because this person's freaking out. It almost suggests they're definitely worried about you moving on. Looks like no start for them. Looks like maybe you're not talking with them or you don't want to give a shit. Why would this person care like this much if they've had bad behavior or whatever? Why would they care? They're worried about the connection being over. Judgment reversed. They're worried that you're going to come out of kind of like an indecision that you'll choose and no longer choose them and that you'll walk away. Look at it. 8 of Cups. You'll walk away. That's what they're worried about. There'll be no new starts and it won't ever go to the 10 of Pentacles. In other words, there'll be no new potential for that. But meanwhile, that's what they're thinking about. Go figure. Reversed. Yeah. Yes, Pisces. Yes, Wes was right in the money. Yes, that's what it's suggesting. What is this person hiding from Pisces? What are they hiding? So what's non-nefarious here, Pisces, is that again, it's kind of like nothing new to you. This is not really painting anything directly new, but it's just kind of suggesting that they're not. In terms of if you guys are like not. So Strength in reverse, Magician reverse, Moon reverse. The Moon reverse can talk about anxiety. Sometimes the worsening of the energy. It can talk about talking with other people. There's a lot of different interpretations of this card when it's reversed. So it really heavily depends on the surrounding energy. But Strength is reversed here. So that kind of tells us a weakness in the emotional department or their confidence or self-esteem. So that is implying a worsening of the energy, which tells us that this person is probably freaking out to some extent about a failed start or it not going anywhere with you. Alright, given that we already know that this person was attempting to sell you a good time. Yes, Pisces. They're freaking out about you guys not working out. What's nefarious that this person's hiding? What's nefarious? Uh-oh, we got something that did come out. What is it? Empress reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, Knight of Wands reversed. Whoa. Pisces, this person's very, 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 very selfish. Heavily. Okay, so they want what they want. This is a person that's not, that I highly, like very, I mean, we're talking about 2% chance that, look at that. This person is, yeah, no wonder this energy is coming out. This person doesn't give a fuck, dude. This is highly concerned about themselves, what they get, everything. So this is almost, you know, what I don't like about this is why it's saying 2 of Cups reversed. When we saw this earlier, remember, I just want to, before we go there, just remember this. Remember what, you can watch back in the reading. Remember what I told you they were selling? Remember? Remember I was telling you that? So it's showing reverse now. Why do you think that is? Person doesn't give a fuck, dude. They have a serious problem where it's all about them. It's them. It's them, 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 them. They want what they want, and the thing is that it's painting a person here that has a selfish tendency. And the problem is that being selfish doesn't get you very far because eventually people catch on. And so their solution to this is that, well, when you catch on to this, because it means I'm not getting what I want, I have to give you a little bit. That's why we see this energy here. You get a taste, and then you, oh, that's better, and then they retract. This person's not going to give you what you fucking want, dude. It's a very one-sided connection, and if you want to be a slave to this person, hey, go ahead, because this is a great situation for a slave. But apart from that, this is not a healthy connection whatsoever. Whatsoever, dude. Not a chance in hell this will ever work. This person, I mean, this is nefarious. Queen of Wands reversed, clarified by the Knight of Wands reversed. Warning. Oh wait, I forgot to mention that it clarifies back to the Empress reversed. There's enough bastard energy in that to sink a ship, dude. And it's going to a commitment card. Oh, and a card that says I just talk about myself. Shit, that sucks. And it's under nefarious. Yeah. Good luck to you, Pisces. Good, and I really mean that because you're gonna need it. All right, this person is not going to give you a whole lot. You're gonna get a little bit, very little. But the thing is when you get thrown a bone, it's because they're worried about you moving away from them, which means that they can't elicit those selfish tendencies because you're no longer putting up with it. That's a problem. Because who cares about being selfish if you're by yourself? But if you have somebody else, then it matters. You get stuff. And this person seems to know that. So my concern is that they're targeting key things here. Key things that matter in this connection. They're aware of the components of equal give and take and all this bullshit. And the fact of the matter is, sometimes we all have to lie a little bit. Keep things around. But as long as I'm getting what I want. And Pisces plays ball. What should Pisces consider? Come on, Pisces. Come on. Six of Pentacles reversed. This is an unrequited love situation. It's not giving you a whole lot. We already have this showing up here. Remember what this bastard wants to come up and present to you? The real deal. The real deal. I'm going to give you the real deal. No, they're not. They're actually not going to give you that. You should consider that. They're going to make it an unrequited love situation. And you might be saying, well, they don't really show up like that. And sometimes they bring a bottle of wine and stuff like that. Well, are you happy? Why are you watching a tarot read? Shouldn't you be fucking them in bed? Well, that doesn't always happen, stuff like that. Why not? Should be the best sex of your life. A lot of good things should be happening. Well, no, those excuses are coming from what they've told you to say. So let's not do that, okay? Just accept it for what it is. The connection sucks, it sucks. Right? If it's great, go and be with the person. Go be with them. Okay? They're not available. Pisces, come on. Come on. Gordon Ramsay. I want you to imagine Gordon Ramsay. Pisces, come on! This is an unrequited love situation, straight up. This person doesn't give a fuck. Now, not a cross-watcher read. Spying them is not a cross-watcher approved. I've said this so many times. Please do not argue the fact. It is not. It never has been since the start of this reading. Years. And it's not been a month or a week. It's been years. It's never been a cross-watcher read. You cannot cross-watch this read. Don't do it. But hey, if you want to do it. Okay, we got one more sign. We got Libra next. Actually, I'm going to do a bonus for you, Pisces, because I've shafted your sign so much. For real. Science has been fucked over a lot in this channel. Tired, but 4:38. Alright, let's do it. Bonus for Pisces, please. Can I get a bonus for Pisces? What is a bonus, Chief, for Pisces? Why is Five of Cups up a bonus? Because you know what I'm gonna say. So why are we looking at this card? Tell me about Five of Cups. Oh, okay. Who is this? Oh, okay. Pisces, there might be somebody that's going to reach out to you. Somebody that it didn't work out with, but I'm not even actually getting that, to be honest. If I have to be truthful. It almost, what I'm intuitively getting is that it didn't work out with somebody that they had. Somebody that was quite, like, significant to them or, like, whatever. Here's why I'm saying this. This is them. This is their thing, right? But it's not going anywhere. And now they're at a crossroads. Okay? So they're kind of in a bind right now. And the thing is that they're going to probably perceive you as someone they're going to attempt setting with or start setting. So there's your bonus, right? You might have someone reach out to you. Good for you, Pisces. Not all of you, but you know who you are. It's, well, actually, you know what? Just see. Just see what happens. But that's what I'm getting. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Sucks for you if it doesn't. Sorry. Alright, we're going to Libra. Libra. Sign of Libra. Fuck me, dude. I'm tired. God, give me the strength to do Libra's reading. Please. It's been so much. 4 hours and 40, almost 5 hours of tarot. I can do this. Okay, here we go. Thank you for everyone for watching. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. I really am. I'm getting tired of reading tarot. But Libra, if I fuck your reading up, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Don't worry. But I'm gonna try right now. All right, Libra. What's going on with the zodiac sign? Well, I'm actually good with this deck. I think we'll stick with that. Yeah. What's going on with the person we're spying on for Libra? Tower. King of Wands. Reversed. Well, that was good reading, Libra. Let's stay away from this person, alright? Clearly there's a tower here. So start running. Burning. It's built. I mean, seriously. Let's have a look at the card here and analyze it. Hopefully that wasn't. It can't be. I want to say if I were to do, and this is graphical analysis, I may not be right, but I'm trying to do my best using the AI technology and advanced technology of 2000, almost going into 2024, the most advanced tarot reading you ever had, to do this analysis, which took about 24 different computers to do these computations and stuff like that to give you this depiction of what's going on with this particular reading from Chief. So we can see this tower here, as you can see, this person right here through a lot, and this, again, this, I mean, quite possibly took almost the equivalent of the CIA, FBI combined to do analysis to figure this out, was actually this king right here. As you can see, we did the cross-reference, and it seems almost the same. You threw them out the building. Yes. Okay. That's what we conclude with your taxpayer money. You could be out in the cold with this person. Where'd you get the munitions to do that? Or how did you do that? I mean, did you blow the... I mean, shit, dude. Libra. I'm just kidding. Alright, I'll be serious with your reading. Some people are like, fuck this. But I mean, for real, it kind of looks like almost a king got thrown out of this shit. Could have been juggling, concerned. This could have been a Libra that was concerned that they were playing around. But I wonder if there was suspicion of that, Libra. I wonder if you're concerned that this person's been, you know, playing you a little bit. This King of Wands here really does, it would show up like reverse, but I get it more horizontal. And going to the Two of Pentacles reverse, it almost suggests like there's like some degree of a Libra that's kind of questioning whether or not this person really is taking her on or not. Why did the Tower occur for our Libras? Why? Getting nothing from that. Why'd they have a Tower? Or why was there a Tower? Why did it even show up? Yeah, one card came out. Eight of Cups reversed. So what was why it says there was a Tower was because there was, and it's not very clear on who was doing this, but it was suggesting somebody was coming back repetitively into the connection. So if it was unhealthy or it wasn't working, in other words, I towered this to clear it so you guys would walk away. It's saying somebody wasn't doing it, right? So I would suspect that there's been more than one tower. In other words, like it was an unhealthy situation, got towered, guys kept coming back, despite it, despite like it not working and despite getting blasted, we still come back. All right, and now once again it's on the outs again. So this is telling me it's not the first time you guys have been out. You guys have probably done this more than once. Like, and it's kind of normal. I mean, there's a lot of connections that do that, but that's what I'm getting here. Not really trying. There could be almost a giving up energy here, potentially. What is this person that we're spying on for Libra's focused thoughts towards Libra? Nothing from Pro Tarot. What is their focused thoughts towards Libra? They're stressed about you, Libra. Gemini energy. We've also got Taurus, Leo, Pisces, Aries, Scorpio, Capricorn, Sagittarius. Focus thoughts. Give me one more for focus. The focus thoughts, please. They keep thinking about something that went terribly wrong between you two and it stresses them out. Alright, so this would make sense if they were on the outs with you or they're kind of very vague with you. So even if there's Five of Pentacles energy there, it could suggest to Libra that maybe the messaging or communication exchange is not what it once used to be. It's a little bit more distance, a little bit more straight from, you know, you guys are not as heavy with, you know, the communication exchange as it once was. But what's telling me that could be unusual for your person or who we're spying on is because they're probably used to you always coming back to them. Alright, but this giving up energy is kind of something that could collapse things and could be unusual for them. Which, hey, if you're always used to Groundhog Day and how it used to be, or you wanted things to be like that, this change could be something that puts you up in your head, stress you out, because it might suggest it's ending. That's what they're worried about. Most of all, is that something is actually changing. How do if you've been doing something the same way all the time, like it's changing. Uh-oh. Page of Wands in reverse, Six of Wands. What is that talking about? Uh-oh. Oh shit. So their biggest concern here, Libra, is if you've kind of been like a little bit vague or not so much disclosing what you're doing, or you're kind of just on and off. Maybe you say hi here and there, or just whatever. Things are just loose with you and this person. They may not really disclose this to you, but like the biggest thing that's freaking them out right now is that you're regaining confidence, number one. Two, communication exchange is slowed down. But they're concerned that this is not going to be a thing. So a long-term connection, success with you, look, there's no opportunity for it. It's not happening now. And you're not even really talking to them about it. They're concerned about it. And you know what's funny is the Eight of Cups, it flipped out. Guess where it went? Five of Pentacles. Your ass is walking away, dude. This is why they're in this energy. They're like, fuck, dude. Like, this is not good. Because something's not right here. This is not normal. So for some of you, this is something's changing. And Seven of Pentacles just went over Nine of Swords. Whoa. That's big. That's whopper. Because that pretty much tells us that they're directly looking at what they're getting between the both of you. They're examining it. What's going right? So, what am I talking about? A little bit more general, please, Wes. If I'm examining how something tastes, as far as food, culinary creation, I'm looking at the texture, I'm looking at the food, the cost, the value, whatever like that. I do my assessment. Oh, it's a good deal. Oh, it's amazing. Let's do a TikTok about it, whatever like that. And then I tell everyone it's amazing. Go and buy it and stuff like that. That's what I'm doing here. It's worth your money, right? Why is this person stressing about it? Because they don't know. I'm not sure what to think. Judgment's reversed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This person's a mess. They think that maybe it's over. Or it's not going to be an opportunity again. Now keep in mind, folks, you're like, well, I haven't heard from them. It's fine then. You're not supposed to hear from them. That's why we're spying. Come on. But hey. Why are these thoughts significant? Jesus, I did you a solid here. We went through some crazy shit. This person's mind is a book. They're heavily worried about you moving on forever, maybe. Oh, a card came out onto me. Whoa. Three of Swords. There's a lot of pain here. They're worried about being left in the outs. What the fuck? Why is Libra not... For those Libras not hearing from this person, let's deal with that. I guess since some of you are not hearing from this person. Because there's no opportunity. Well, why is there no opportunity? Why not? There's no pizzazz. There's no one's reaching out. Why? Well, why is this person not reaching out? You could also imply low sex here. Very low sex. Could put that in here. Why are they not reaching out? Then they're not. They won't. Well, what's Libra doing? What's Libra doing? This person's holding back from you. Chief, I have no idea what that means. What does that mean? Saying you're being... Libra, it kind of suggests, like, in some ways that you don't feel, for some of you, that, like, you're quite as independent as you could be, and you could do better. In other words, you could focus on working on yourself or becoming more or stronger or powerful, more than this person. And it also suggests, you know what's hilarious here is that, you know what they're doing? Seven of Pentacles. You know what you're doing? Seven of Pentacles. You're both doing the same fucking thing. Whoa. Love it. You both want to have fun with each other. Probably want to go fuck each other, dude, for real. Even though it's toxic. This is unrequited, I think, too, with this situation. What's the Nine of Wands in reverse going on? What's going on with that? There's heavy thought here about... I don't even want to talk about this because I'm going to have to clarify both sides and I don't want to. It's talking about something about, like, it's like a weight, focusing on oneself, whether to even put time into this shit, where to even bother with it, is what it's saying. But I just want to clarify whose side that's on. I really don't. You know, come on. Wow, and the Seven of Pentacles came out again. Look at that. twice. We have it a total of 3 times. 3, folks. Come on. 3 times? Shit. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa. Oh. Okay, I'm not. So, have a look. So we got all this shit here, right? But look, just pay attention. 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 Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh. One of you doesn't belong here. What is that? What is that? Strength reversed. There's a loss of hope in this connection here. I just kind of feel that this overall is looking like a ship that is gradually going to the ground. All right. And the problem is that both of you in some ways are mirroring each other. That's what's interesting. You're in some ways trying to do your own thing, but this person's doing the same thing. But I would say if I had to take a gander, they're stressing more than you are, Libra. Okay. There's a heavy emphasis and concern around walking away here. Big concern. But one has to ask, if somebody was so concerned around that, why would they? Because in the past, you've been coming back like a good little girl, or boy, right? So you've been playing ball in the past. But now it's suggestive, instead of this reversal of the energy, which is bad, for those of you watching, not good, bad, now it's suggesting it's upright. This would be a warning for any person that's a controlling person. It's like, hey, your person's getting away. Like, they may start, they're getting a bigger picture now. So, the problem is that this person doesn't seem to really, unlike some of the other reads, seem to suggest that they're really doing a whole lot. They just kind of think about it a lot. That's all. Kind of weird. They're just thinking about it a lot. Like, oh, it's going, but not doing anything. What is this person hiding that's not nefarious from Libra? Kind of weird. The truth? Okay, we need to find out more about this. Because maybe it's something else it's referring to here. Ace of... What? Why would they hide this? Okay, why is this not nefarious? The fuck? Spirit, why is this not nefarious? Tell me, please. Towards Libra, why is this not nefarious? For what reason? It says you already know, so this shouldn't shock you. That's why. Okay. It says this person isn't intending this. You know, they're. If this person reaches out and communicates or whatever and wants to start something like that, it's saying it's not going to go anywhere. But when I ask why it's not nefarious, it's saying because you already know. That's why it doesn't consider it nefarious. Because nefarious would be you not knowing. But here it's saying you already know. So it'd be your decision. If you already know this person fucks you over or whatever, and you want to go screw with it, it's your decision. That's what Chief's saying. I can't fault Chief for that because actually Chief is telling the truth. I'm serious. If you want to go and screw with that, your choice. It's not Chief's problem. Do it. What is nefarious? This person's hiding from Libra. High Priestess reverse, never good. Why? Why is that there? Please tell. Libra. Oh my god. Got 10 of Cups reversed here. Tell me more about High Priestess in reverse going to 10 of Cups reverse towards Libra. Devil energy. Ugh. Get rid of that. I don't want that from the last reading. Sorry about that. Just get your shit off of me. God, what is it? Who is this you're dealing with? Is the sex good? Can we ask? Because then I'll put it back on you. Is the sex good though? Who's sex good? Is the sex good? Just need clarity. Anything good going on with that? Nothing coming out. Not a good sign. One more deck. Is sex getting good? Well, it's saying it could be. King of Wands is back. All this applies to Queen of Wands, but what's going on with this devil energy? Whoop, card came out. This person wants to keep you stuck. Keep you stuck in your head. Oh, another card came out. Keep you at a crossroads. So let me explain to you, because a lot of you are like, is he just saying that? No, not really. So, Ten of Cups in reverse is not a good card because it's a fallout, right? We want it upright. Just, guys, you want the Ten of Cups, you want it fucking upright, right? If you want a relationship and something good, something that gets you off of tarot, you want this upright, okay? You want like that. Devil energy is, so we already know this is not going in a good direction. And then we follow by the devil. So now we definitely know we're not on a good path because there's some type of toxic control dynamic. We got a fucking bird chained over here to Satan incarnate and whatever. Now, why would this nefarious energy be here? Because they don't want you to come out of your head. They want you in this. Because by being blind, stupid, surrounded by paralyzing thoughts, it means that you're that little baby bird that's chained to them and keeps you stuck, always at a crossroads, and that makes you theirs. It makes you theirs. Get it? Do you get it? Do you? I do. This person's very concerned around this Libra that could be walking away that was once chained, coming back. What should Libra consider going forward? A new start? You should absolutely fucking do that. Please run. Anywhere. Fall off the cliff, for God's sakes. Who cares? Take a risk. Open your heart to somebody else. Or just open your heart in general. Or just be jolly, merry. Have fun with yourself. I don't know. Well, we got Judgment here. I couldn't help it. Spirit, could you? Judgment's important here because it really, really, really says, in summary to this reading, what have you learned? Anything? Oh yeah, I've learned a lot of things. Blah, blah. Okay, well, why don't you show us? Show us what you've learned and declare it. Make sure you tell everybody before you march forwards. That's kind of what it's saying. Because you wouldn't want to be that person that really keeps it a secret, right? Because I, Chief, would know what that is. Make sure you tell people what you're all about. Another card here. Reality. Truth coming out. Seven of Cups reversed. They could talk about basically coming out of a shadow, coming out of a fantasy, coming out of a delusion. Seeing reality for what it is. Give me a bonus for a Libra. New opportunity exists for you. Ooh. Tell me more. There is something. What is it? It says once you heal though, you have to heal. Four of Swords reversed. You must heal though first. Whoa. Emperor. Huge. That is massive. Well, another one came out. What is it? What is it? Lovers and the Wheel of Fortune. Holy shit, look at that. Lovers and Wheel of Fortune. Whoa. Dude. New opportunity. But once you heal past this. Oh, I mean, for a finishing of this video, God, I mean, damn, Chief, alright? Wheel of Fortune, Lovers, Emperor. That's really good. For real. That's a really good ending right there. For real. Because that's probably the most powerful reading of the night. I'm gonna actually list that right here. That's the best one we have. Wow. Damn, Libra. Alright. So what does Libra have to do to successfully satisfy you, Chief, with the Four of Swords energy reversed? What do they gotta do? Stop engaging in conflict. So if you engage in any conflict, you fail. That's number one. Anything else? Stop focusing on failure. That's another one. One more. Here it is. Stop engaging in the balance between this person and you. The juggling or whatever bullshit, if you're engaged in juggling or instability or chaos or whatever, stop doing it. All of that has to go. Fighting, conflict, failure, all this shit, all of that's got to completely go. Out of your mind. Don't even think it. You wake up in the morning, not even on your mind. When that's gone, Chief says, you can have that. Okay? It'll be someone that you like, someone that's stable, functional, because then after that you've demonstrated you're worthy of it. Anyways, folks, I think I've done enough. 5 hours of tarot. 5 hours. Yes, folks, 5 hours of tarot. West deserves a break. Don't I? Just kidding. Seriously, I'm done. Thanks all for joining in to watch the video, even if it wasn't your story. Hopefully, if I didn't get your story, I'll get it next time. Maybe I'll do a user suggestion panel. But thanks all, guys. Yes, 5 hours, dude. I've been reading tarot for 5 hours. So I appreciate all of you for joining in. But I'm going to go now. I will post the timestamp, so just give me a little bit to go take a break. But, yeah. Please leave me a like. Bye, guys.